destroyed your recommendations with chess.
But hey, I know more about chess than I ever have before now. And there's chess hustlers in New York City, and there's like documentaries of like these grandmaster level players just going at it with the chess hustlers.
That's funny.
And like the speed chess they do is just crazy, just like ba 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 ba. And to a point, I'm just like, you're not even looking at the board. You're just.
It's gotta be muscle memory, right? They're just going for.
But like
I would assume that it's you choose a strategy, and no matter what the fuck the other player's doing, just continue to do it.
Speed run chess.
Yeah.
Exactly what it was. RNG, take the wheel.
But it's chess. You can't. Like, you have to respond to your opponent.
Hell no.
But I guess there's only a limited number of ways they could respond that would disrupt whatever strategy is going on, and as long as they don't do that, then you don't have to reevaluate.
Yeah, that's how I would see it.
Maybe. I imagine these guys have just played so many thousands of games of chess that maybe it is just muscle memory. Just But anyways, Queen's Gambit. Recommended.
Check it out.
Yeah, maybe I'll finish it one of these days. I liked it, but it was very heavy and dark, and I was like, I need to put this down right now and come back to it later.
Not a good time for that.
Yeah. There was a moment in the very early episodes where I'm like, oh, thank God, he's just going to teach her chess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh. I was like, do I have to put this down? Do I have to stop watching? What is going on?
Yeah, no, he's gruff, but he's a good character. In the end.
No, yeah, he's fine. It's just the way those scenes were shot initially is like they're setting it up like he's going to like touch her or something. Like,
yeah, there's a couple times where they kind of fake you out there.
Yeah, that's not an okay fake out. That's not okay. The show gets massive minus points for me on that, but it's fine. I'll still probably finish it.
That's the kind of subverting expectations that I can appreciate.
No, because it's triggering. Like, not when it's triggering. Not when it's like, do I need to actually put this down and walk away? Because I don't want to see that. And, like, I don't want to risk seeing it.
But anyways, I think we're all ready. Stream is up. We have a whole 2 concurrent viewers. Hello.
Let me do my courage impression for them.
Yeah, so to our viewers, if you ever want to say something in chat, I can read it.
What are they gonna say, Oliver?
I don't know, like,
Bad call, ref.
Yeah, just flaming me on my DMing, like,
yeah.
Oh my god, like, bad call should have been a movement, like half movement plus an action for that.
More of that soulless guy.
Isn't that what happens on Critical Role? Is like everyone just going wild over everything Matt Mercer ever does?
Yeah. I'm no.
Yeah, you know, I turned on the comments for one of the streams once, and yeah, people really get into what the players should be doing or should have done in combat and all that.
Yeah, it's like, are you the player here? Fucking no? Sit down?
So, without further ado,
we get distracted around here.
That's normal.
Couple tangents, couple digressions.
Shall I recap?
Yes, please.
Alright, y'all. So, last time was session that we played that you could call session 41, the B team, as titled per this TLDR. So, we start off with brand new scene, brand new characters, whole new look to the campaign, new perspective. The perspective of the team of the airship crew. We start out in the bottom decks. Solgren, Krim, Martin, Dagra, Max, the new crew. There's some introductions that are made amongst each other. You know, we get a feel from each other's personalities. But as we're doing that, and as we're thinking of moving up to the top decks to see what's going on, we get interfered pretty quickly by two brawler-looking types, two big fellas, and they just start a fight. They are immediately hostile, so we retaliate, we defend ourselves, and this just starts a huge fight. And there doesn't seem like the rest of the crew is nearby. There are more goons above on the top deck, and so we kick ass. Some battle notes, some combat notes. There were some arteries nicked by Max. There was some mockeries thrown by Martin, some legs torn off, some balls ass-bloated. But then one of the goons drops a fire grenade in the inner deck, and that starts a fire, and smoke starts billowing, and we have some of our team, Max and Solgren, focus on that, while the rest of us kind of move top deck. And then from there, it becomes from a lower deck battle to an entire ship battle, to eventually even the surrounding area, the forest. We see these henchmen. We don't know who they are working for, I believe. They just seem to attack the ship, but they're coming in from the forest. They're climbing up our ship. They're shooting us from trees. And so we light some trees on fire. We begin putting out big-ass cannons to shoot at the enemies. We just have a good old... Us, the players, have a good old time. Us, our PCs, are fucking battling tooth and nail, defending this ship. But it all gets settled, and once the majority of them are killed or disabled or anything, the rest turn tail and run, and we kind of take inventory of our damage. We stopped the fires, though there was a forest fire that kind of started, though we mitigated that a bit. And we find the rest of the crew hogtied hogtied in the forest. And
There you go. That's the one, Phil.
Oh wow! I hadn't even noticed. But yeah, once we find the rest of the crew in the ship, it's mostly just waiting until the alpha crew, the main crew, come back. We give them some information, and we split up some treasure that was found off Augustine. 200 goes to the crew, and 400 to our main characters. 400, yeah. And that's about it. That's about the recap right there.
Alright, and since we're going back to the main party, could you give us a little recap of last week?
Session 40? Yeah, we had just come off a big battle off Augustine. We defeated him after going Nova. And we would be returning in massive triumph, but Solus took the offer of one of the witches, of the witch there, of the estate, and separated himself from Seek. But as has been repeated, Seek has been revealed to be Solus's mother. And she has a body now. And we are still dealing with that. The party is still yet to really, react to that, other than on a pure shock basis. And that's where we are.
Also, she's not happy about it. She didn't want this.
You're right. That's an important detail to
Yeah,
mention.
yeah.
Yeah. Johnny, if you can send me art of Solus's mother, I will put that in.
Yeah, do you need that now?
Yeah.
Watch it be fucking.
Thanks.
Watch it be fucking. What's her name from Kill a Kill? What's the fucking mom's name? I don't remember her name.
Oh,
Mom from Kill a Kill.
gosh. It's in my brain somewhere.
Yeah.
It's in my brain somewhere too. It's been a while.
Well, whatever.
Ragnoth?
yeah, Ragnoth. God. The name that sounds like a clothing brand for a reason.
Yeah.
All right. So, with a combination of victory and questionable victory, you guys have returned to the airship Prism and have learned from the crew about how they protected it against these attackers. So after an examination of the corpses, give me a knowledge local, Johnny.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
That's the
there's
one.
no.
What does that mean?
This
What am I
ain't
rolling?
Pathfinder.
You know what?
Am
Some
Just for a couple of the ways.
yeah, just
Yeah.
for a couple of the ways.
Well,
Let's see.
if you think you should know it, then with proficiency.
Yeah,
If it's
So-
a crapshoot, then regular.
yeah. okay.
Yeah, that's
So-
how.
So intelligence with proficiency, Johnny.
Okay. What is this for? I missed that detail, sorry.
I will tell you after you've rolled.
Whoa, mystery roll! Okay. Intelligence with prof. Hey, not bad.
Okay. You recognize the tattoos of the attackers that you find hidden on their bodies as identifying them as members of the Sakage.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I would know that.
yeah.
I know that.
Also, that's kind of what we expected.
I know that.
That's good.
What are you drinking, Johnny?
Vodka cran.
Nice.
Solid.
Okay, okay. I'm drinking milk tea.
Of course.
Expected.
Expected.
It's alright, Oliver. You have a game to run.
Yeah, I cannot do this stoned or high or drunk or tipsy at all. Alright,
Well,
So,
as
everyone's
player
here?
note, I
What
will
do you do?
convey this. I will convey this information.
Yep. You pretty much expected that.
Sakage.
Mm.
Good to get the confirm.
Krim asks, what's Sakage?
Oh, you sweet, sweet child.
Is now the time?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to assure our crew that everything is good now. Oh man, damn it. See, this is why I hate going 2 weeks between sessions, because I had a whole speech, and now it's gone. I don't know what I wanted to say to the crew. I have no idea, actually.
Just
But-
give me the mood that you're going for.
Here's the highlights. Here's the top level. We're fucking badass. And I'm super proud of you all for defending the ship, because you might not have realized as you were fighting, but these were Sakage thugs. The baddest motherfuckers in Code and Cal. And we just offed their leader. Because we're fucking Panzer Dragoon. And so that's like, I sort of nod to the bonus that they're all getting, all of the equal shares, and like, we can accomplish fucking anything. And we're gonna take our winnings, and we're gonna go to Feebart and just wrap up what we were doing. The Sakage was after an evil artifact, and we're gonna put that away. We're gonna be heroes. All of this was possible thanks to y'all. And then we're gonna go back to Toiva, and we're gonna fucking party. And y'all, we're gonna have some leave downtime, and we're going to come back refreshed and a unit. And then, you know, I just kind of leave it on the party high note. I think we'll circle back to the teamwork training that we're gonna go to, but that's not out there yet. It's just for me. But yeah, party's coming. Parties are coming. You've all stuck with us brilliantly so far.
Wow, first day in a party.
What she said.
Lestrak and Martin are both writing furiously about this.
This is, by the way, I'm on top of the forecastle, like wings spread, cap like jaunty, and like the crew's gathered like on deck kind of thing. I'm like trying to work the crowd.
Yeah, you've got Beck immediately, like right behind you, giving you the silhouette backlighting. Excellent,
yeah.
And like just his two eyes are just glowing. Sunny Morning is to the side, like, and you have like flower petals flowing in front of you.
Uh-huh.
It's quite the scene. And alright, so you guys ship off again?
Yeah, I think we're heading back to Feebart. And Solus and Seek were unconscious, or they're fine. Look, they're fine.
Yes.
We're dragging them with us.
Solus is unconscious.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Seek's...
That's right. Seek
Seek's
helped me
here.
carry him back. I still don't like him. Still don't like them. Her them.
Her them. Them. Don't.
Sorry, I saw Waylon.
God, the horny MILF vibes. I don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah. I got catfished.
You sure did.
Alright. There is significant damage to the interior due to fire that will need to be addressed during downtime. But the ship is still sailable, as it is. The next morning, you arrive back in Feebart.
Dawn's first light.
Alright. I'm going to check in with Cyrus and Fahar. Crew, gotta hold down the ship. I'll be back with an update of when we're going back Homiwom to Toiva.
Yes.
Does anyone want to come with?
Sorry, where are you going?
I'm going to find Cyrus and Fahar and see where we are with the tomb opening.
Yeah, I'll come through.
I'd like to join you both as well.
Yeah, why
Mm,
not? You've been here the entire time.
suppose that's fine.
Alright, you go to fetch a messenger to relay the news that you've arrived, and there is one waiting for you. From signed your friendly neighborhood cleric, and it reads, if you're receiving this, then congratulations. Well done in taking down the Shinga. Now, as per our deal, I trust that you are an honorable captain and would meet me later today at the Bellevue Cafe.
Oh, that's right. I promised someone 2,500 gold for this.
How do we get out of this?
I don't know, man. I'm an honorable captain. I think I'm just gonna pay her. I think we agreed that that was okay, and we got half off.
We did. What would be the... We really probably don't want more people hunting us at this
I
point,
really
so...
don't.
Yeah.
I really don't. I feel good about not being hunted right now. I'd like to keep this up a little bit, maybe.
Alright. Yeah, probably for the best.
The woman was cooperative with us in doling out punishment to the Sakage. I think it'd be wise to keep an ally. Perhaps that would... if the Sakage gets nasty on our tail again.
Alright, yeah. Agreed.
The Codex Mathematica is priceless. Certainly, that was worth the small fee that we'll be paying.
Cool. Then I will prepare a sack of party funds of 2,500 gold. And yeah, I will make her meeting time, but I think she'd understand if we just want to check in first with the Saint King.
So you send off a message to the fortress palace where he resides. So you'll have to wait a little bit for that to come back. Is there anything you guys want to do in this city at the moment?
I don't think so.
What did we get, like... I'm trying to remember, it's been a couple weeks. We got everything that was on Arkard, or Augustine, or whatever his name is.
We did not enumerate what that was yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? And it shall remain a mystery for until next week.
Yeah, I put Codex Mathematica TBD loot.
Okay. At the very least, I'm going to put the codex inside our secret chest. Along... Is that a good idea?
Like right next to the Grim? Okay.
I mean... That's fine, right?
Nah, let's just keep it on us.
Okay.
I don't know what this sentient book can do with a Codex Mathematica in some sort of like space and time warp.
Alright, fine. If a book can use another book, then this shit's fucked.
Speaking of books.
Yes.
Anyways. Yeah, Johnny, do you want to go with that one?
Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with that.
Okay. Okay, allow me to introduce Seek's mother.
Solus's mother.
Yeah, Solus's mother. That's the one.
You know what? I wouldn't
Who
be
is
surprised if she's
Seek?
her own grandma. Honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
It's all the same.
Alright. Alright, there you go. Okay, where were we? Oh, you can't see it, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have updated our gold count. Accordingly.
Nice.
Preemptively
Oh, okay.
accordingly. So I don't forget
Thank
to
you.
do it after that
Appreciate
scene or
it.
whatever.
Appreciate it.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay. You get a message back from Cyrus. Please come to the Palanaeum this evening. It'll be ready, and we will have a grand dinner.
Excellent. What time did that that first note say to come by? Did it give a time?
She said to come by for lunch.
Oh, okay. Dope. Let's go to lunch. We got lunch and dinner plans then, crew. I will
Nice.
inform the crew we have lunch and dinner
Just
plans.
like 20 people come into.
No, I'm just informing them that we're going to be away. I don't know what gave them the go ahead.
You got a crew of like 23 people coming with
No,
you.
when I say I inform the crew, I'm telling Mr. Popo, don't fucking panic. We're leaving the ship
like
for a while.
Con dinner.
Oh my god.
God.
18. No, sorry, it's 20.
Sorry,
no, God,
20.
it's 25.
No. And
Oh,
5 people
shit.
left, so we're back
Yeah.
to 20 again. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
God.
And they're just like, it's still
Never
gonna be
do
2
that.
hours. Sorry.
Never do that to people. Cool. Lunch.
Alright. Review. The cafe that she has invited you guys to go is a busy, popular cafe in the center of the city, bustling with people. There are the serving sizes here are just very Monster Hunter-esque.
Large and meaty.
Yeah, just very large and meaty.
Oh.
Really beyond necessary. But it seems that what they catch just lends itself to such portions.
Come now, this is just excessive.
I paid for a fish. I better get a fish.
There's no restraint here in the city.
You should see Code and Cal.
Welcome, Tyler.
Well,
T.
The hell is Google Meet?
It's this.
It's
Yeah.
updated.
It's this.
Yes. Tyler, let us see you.
Oh, wait, I still need to get into PJs and run to my kitchen. There's not much to see. I just want to get in the call.
Oh,
So y'all knew I
hi.
was here.
There is so much to see, you mean.
Actually, you know what? There might never be more to see, but y'all don't get to see it.
You always have to talk like a DM all over.
Has anything happened?
Everything has happened.
We're just kind of wrapping up.
Yes.
Yeah, session's over.
Loose ends.
Yep.
Loose
Shit,
ends.
I missed.
Yeah, too bad.
I missed the 15-minute session.
Hey, it's
We
been
just won the
50
game.
minutes.
We started on time this time.
I call the beginning at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have been astoundingly productive.
Wish I was there for it.
Well, if you were there for it, we wouldn't have been productive.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Shit.
Boom. Got
Dang.
him.
Pajamas, I choose you.
Are we walking through the streets, or are we at this inn already?
Not an inn. This is a
Tavern.
yeah, it's a tavern. It's an outdoor, open air kind of restaurant place. They have like large strings of lanterns around.
A promenade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that's the word. And so you're seated, and she says, "Well, you're looking quite healthy. Most and one and all alive, except yes, quite alive. Impressive."
Yeah. Well,
Unless you are, in fact, Archered. In which case, well...
no. Well, I suppose I can't prove that to you, but would he pay you the rest of your cashola?
I cannot fathom.
I'm gonna pay you.
Also, I think Arkad would strike in the middle of the night. Don't you think?
I don't think that he would limit himself in any way to any approach of killing.
Well, proof is in the sack, and I gently place the sack on the table with the rest of the money, and I will allow her to count it.
She gingerly sort of magics the sack to the edge of the table and opens it up from afar.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
It's all there.
Well, it's not gonna explode or suck her in, so...
Yeah.
It's just a sack.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. And she raises her hand and waves, and one of the waiters with a large, like, think of a kebab, but just super jumbo sized. It is a steak stabbed through, like, layers of
Come now.
sirloin.
It's just ridiculous. How do you even eat this?
Like this, Waylon.
Yeah.
Just digs in.
Shelvin.
She's a little more class. She'll cut off a piece and bring it to her own tinier plate.
Well, then this one's on me.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate the Feebart hospitality.
And if you need help on business that is private, do feel free to call. It is so rare that you would meet a woman of honor, such as yourself.
And how might I call upon you again? I don't even know if I caught your name.
Marlene.
Mylene. Well, I will surely see you again sometime. In my long years of captaining ahead of me.
Yes, I think it may be time that well, maybe I'll retire now. Perhaps it's time to go and have a nice, peaceful life without worries of things bumping in the night as I've lived here.
I think Seek kind of lets out a big laugh. Oh, as a bit of capital swayed your mind for a cozy life.
Oh,
No shame in that.
That's kind of the point. I have been just running myself ragged for years, but with this, well, a vacation at least.
So you've reached your ambitions' end. You've done all you want to do.
There's plenty of time to set new goals.
So, just so that I and everyone on this crew is clear, there is no semblance of us working together in the future.
Sometimes careers lead us in new directions, Seek. And who knows how or what we'll be doing when our paths cross again? Or what kind of help we could offer each other again.
Yes, well, if you need help, I don't know, contacting strange beings, mystic arts beyond description, I could potentially be of service.
Just like, see?
Really? Oh, really?
Connections never dry up, even with retirement.
Perhaps my ambition has blinded my foresight a bit. I see.
Well, it has been a lovely lunch.
Indeed.
Waylon, you must try this teriyaki sauce.
Suppose I'll give it a whirl.
It's sweet for a good sweet boy.
It looks dark and sour on its outer appearance, much like you, but it's delightfully sweet once you get to know it.
God
Good to
damn it.
see you haven't lost any of your wit in the separation.
No, I'm beginning to feel more myself now. I got to say, a clear mind does wonders. She like nibbles on me. Wonderful lunch indeed. In fact, I'd like to walk off this meat bit. I'd like to visit... Isn't there a sword of notable worth around here?
Well, we might get to
that
see it.
one may tourist.
Ah, yes, the powerful legendary item, Sword of Notable Worth.
That sounds like a 5e item.
That sounds great.
So,
No, that's what
Magical
Archer's
sword.
That's what Archer's sword is named.
It's always worth exactly how much you need it to be if you're engaged in a barter.
that's awesome.
The object of commensurate or greater value.
These are really good magic items.
That actually sounds like a cool cursed item.
Yeah.
On something much less useful than a sword. Anyway, while Tomo has been largely quiet during this conversation, you will see that he's on his third cut of meat. He's tearing directly from the stick.
He's a good puppy.
Just from the corner, you just hear knives and forks.
Just a little growl, like.
Just tearing it to pieces with my teeth.
There you go. That's probably more Tombo. But no, I want to view the sword. I think I'd like to take a little afternoon stroll. If that's all right with you, Captain O'Captain.
That'd be fine, but I think we're gonna go this evening and put stuff by the sword, near the sword. The sword that is hidden in the temple.
Do they do tours?
I don't know that they do tours. It seems like it's a big deal for Fahar to have to open this vault.
Yeah, doesn't it take days or something?
Yeah, it's been a couple days.
So no shot at a private tour.
I mean, we could show up a little early to dinner. Though that's a little rude. I wouldn't want to do that, but...
That's fine, that's fine. I suppose I misremembered our plans, separation and all.
Possible. Well, we can still, you know, kill time. Walk off this meal.
What's this? Mylene, did she leave us to the meal? Or is she
Yes.
still sticking around?
She gave Shayna a card. It says, so it's a nice beige, nicely calligraphied card. It says, Mylene, Dominatrix, Mistress of the Night.
Of course.
And...
Oh, wait, she wasn't kidding. Oh. Oh, those chains were real. Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Shit is just like reading this, like blushing. Pockets.
But she has left as of this point.
As the meal is sort of wrapping up, I think Seek brings out another thing So, Captain Shauna,
Yeah, that's me.
I have something I'd like to bring up.
Of course.
Something that I think is imperative for the crew's next move, for the longevity and health of all of us.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to speak your mind.
We need a way to figure out again how to separate my consciousness from my body, destroy the body, and fuse myself with Cadium once again.
Noted.
Why?
Yeah. Why would first? I am also wondering how Cadium feels about that, not that you seem to care.
She resettles a bit in her chair. Well, would you be satisfied with an answer simplifying to... It would be incredibly perilous and unstable for not only Cadium, but for those all around him. And I'd say perhaps miles around him too.
What is he, some sort of time anomaly?
How do I phrase this? Solus should... He's unconscious now, but I imagine within a day or so, he will start to begin to feel the instability of his powers. You see, I was there to help him control all this, to keep it relatively stable to himself. But with me out of the picture, there's no telling what his powers will do.
I see.
And so as a captain, I felt it imperative to bring this up, as Solus has, though he did not inform me when I was within his body, signed up for the crew and is a member. So, I believe this concerns you all too now.
So it's on us. Well, here's the thing. Even if I did agree, or even if we did agree, and we all sort of wanted to work towards this goal of refusing you, I'm not even sure where we would begin such a quest. Other than looking for another witch with unspeakable powers over the mortal realm.
Oh, I'm sure we can find leads once Waylon paws through that book a bit more. And perhaps if he was a bit cooperative, let me paw through the other one you keep in the chest that must not be named.
That's off the table.
That's not happening, unfortunately.
Well, you impede my progress again and again. I'm trying to find cooperable solutions.
What was it that fused you both in the first place?
That was a very hefty favor from the entity.
Perhaps asking the entity again, then?
Sounds like an entity issue.
I don't think that's possible, since the sacrifice was one of a kind.
Oh, jeez.
Great. Well,
But we don't have to solve this yet. I know things don't solve overnight. I merely want to let it grow in your mind a bit. Think it over. Perhaps
it'll
you'll
sit in
see,
my mind.
especially as Solus begins to unstabilize, how paramount it is we do this. That is all. I dab my mouth with a napkin.
Well, it sounds like we'll just take life as it comes. We'll see what happens when Solus wakes up. We'll see what's in that Math Magica book. These are all things we're going to get to in time. And certainly, we'll be heading back to Toiva, where there's a library that you can research your own solutions.
Indeed.
And I am apparently a woman who can be bought, so... can be bought and sell. So... yeah. When you have a plan, let me know.
Understood.
I will take a look in the Codex Mathematica and see if I can find anything that might help, but I'm not sure that the laws of time and mathematics are exactly what we need here.
I will speak further research solutions with you in time, Waylon. Don't you worry. You keep pumping out those ideas, and I'll keep feeding you whispers. Trust me, that is how we work best.
Oh, well, if my concerns aren't completely smoothed out by that statement.
Alright, so are you going to go on your walk?
I guess we're just killing time.
Johnny.
Yes, I am.
Alright, what are you looking
Great.
for this time?
No, I'm going with her.
Oh, okay.
We're going on a walk?
I grab some more food for the road.
Lovely.
Yeah, let's go. Sure. And I just like smile very friendly. We're friends now.
Yes, we are, Captain.
Where are we walking? Around the promenade?
Yes, promenade, the garden. Other architectural terms here.
I will
You need more.
casually follow.
I am honestly just enjoying the perimeters of the temple. I have no idea how it is towards tourists, towards onlookers, but I still look around, enjoy the sights, and definitely make note of doors and entrances.
Alright, so you're heading towards the Palaneum.
If that's what it's called, yes. Is
Okay.
that like the separate building that houses a sword? The sword area? Or, in layman's terms, I guess, could you describe what that kind of... Is it just a fancy name for a building?
No, it is the specific building that Fahar created as the outer shell of his of the Tyler dungeon.
The Great Tyler Dungeon.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's right.
Yeah, that's what we're breaking. That's what we're opening up, and you're planning to break into to see the sword.
Maybe.
I really don't suggest it.
I'm just watching Seek like, what the fuck are they even thinking of doing right now?
Yeah. So, the Palaneum is its own city, not city, but like walled off area within the city. So it has its own block to it, covered around with walls, and then there is one entrance, unless you're flying. And you get over there to the gate, and it is heavily guarded with you count 6 guards on the outside, and then at least 4 more patrolling it within.
Waylon.
Present.
I think I want to touch that building.
You're free to attempt such a thing if you wish. It's right there. Just a few guards to get past.
No. I'm patient. They look at the building for a bit, and they'll probably study the guards, but I don't think they're going to attempt anything unwise today.
I just have a cat grin on my face, like, no, try it. Try the unwise thing. Just like, yeah, You scoping for your heist?
The guards notice this and tell you to move along.
Help?
Au revoir, guards. Goodbye. A lovely stroll. Thank you all for entertaining me with the idea. I quite gained much.
So glad.
Wonderful.
We still have time to kill before dinner, I'm guessing.
A bit.
What do I want to do? Do I want to, like, people watch?
What does one do in Feepot?
One in Feebard. I think it's either hunt a monster or go to church.
That's kind of the options, honestly. We don't really have time to hunt monster.
Well.
Many monsters.
I guess we're going to church.
No.
No.
Have we considered
I'm
napping?
not going to church.
Oh, we could nap.
Many monsters in
Yeah,
church.
Fevar is like one of those Midwest towns where there's literally a church on every single street corner.
Right. Of course.
I think I'm going to return to my chambers on the ship and do some study.
Oh, there we go, Tyler.
Tyler Cam. Oh, you're muted.
And now we can't hear him.
Ha!
Okay, there we go.
Okay, study boy. Gonna go study. I'm gonna look at some churches. Fuck it. We could gloss over that. That's how Shen is killing time.
Okay.
I want to play with the new codex.
Waylon?
Can you fix that?
I mean,
Anybody?
it's up to Shanna, I guess. She's the captain.
Oh, what? About
Don't
what?
you
Sorry?
have it?
The codex?
Yeah,
do you
don't
want
you?
it? Oh, you want to study it? Yeah, no, you can have it to study.
If Tomwell wants to take a look, I'll wait my turn.
Do you want it, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hand it to Tom. Sorry, I was thinking about church. There you go.
I want to open it to a random page and dramatically, like, thrust out my hand and go, time bubble!
And nothing happens.
Tomwell, no.
Shucks,
You've
I guess I'll have
bubbled
to
us.
read it.
Do I know about... I mean, having created a codicy myself, do I know about the attunement requirements?
Just leafing through it, you can just tell that this is going to take you a full month of downtime to study it, and you have to be in a location with a university quality library to do your cross-referencing.
Yes, Tomwell, you won't be able to take advantage of the codicy unless, well, 8 hours a day, 6 days a week for an entire month, along with cross-referencing in a quite advanced library.
Alright, I'll put it on the to-do list.
Just above the table is... I mean, Oliver sent me the codicy information, I think assuming that Waylon was going to use it, but if Tomwell wants to use it,
Yeah.
go for it.
I think that the manipulation of time would have fun or useful applications in magic item crafting or for use in the airship,
Oh.
is what I'm getting at.
Ooh.
It's pretty limited time manipulation, but it could... I mean, I don't know, Oliver, what do you think? From what I saw, I'm not sure anything would be relevant to that, but maybe? At most, it's like a few rounds of time manipulation.
Well,
Well, that's just for combat, I'm guessing.
yeah, these are the combat relevant powers, but we can expand.
Hmm.
It has some MacGuffin potential.
Mm. Some crafting item potential.
Yeah. All right. So
That could be cool.
I will just link you guys to, as it stands, the Codex Mathematica.
Bing bong. I saw it earlier.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, I'd missed it. I didn't see it at all.
oh, no, it's fine.
I'll read this on the break.
E.
So here for our viewers, I'll just put it up here.
Oh man, we can't destroy this one. Gotta keep this one around for sure. Quick scan, looks cool.
I still don't really agree with giving someone 10 to 20 turns once a month, but
That's...
I mean...
See, I had a similar... response, but based on the time stop spell, you can't actually interact with anything that's been stopped. Like, you continue, but as soon as you interact with other things that are not, that are not
weird.
being moved, you know, that are just, then it completely stops the spell, so...
Okay.
Yeah. So it's as per the spell times drop, which does have major restrictions on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking that too, like...
I assumed it would be more fun at a level 9 spell, but okay.
Yeah, the
I've never
spell
actually read time
ends
stuff.
if one of your actions you use during the period or any effects that you create during the period affect a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. So you can't like just go full Nova on someone and cast like 10 like high level spells to just destroy them or anything like that.
That's all well and good. I am just going to throw out there that I think this is way more interesting as an item that we don't use in combat. Like, we sort of just tossed around right here, right now, about making it about downtime stuff. But that is a half-baked thought.
Mm-hmm.
It just seemed a lot more interesting off the cuff.
Yeah,
Sure.
The first thing I thought of when I was considering having the Codex Mathemagica just in the party was like all the cool stuff we were going to do with it outside of initiative.
Yeah,
That's kind of what I want to do with it, not necessarily
that's-
use it to be stronger in a fight.
yeah, we're already fucking strong in a fight. We don't need more toys.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I'm in agreement, and I'm all about kind of cohesion. So I'd love for it to be like the flavor is. I mean, it's a huge codex. It probably needs minutes to cast, maybe tens of minutes. I don't know. And so in that way, it's kind of maybe not practical in combat. I don't know. I definitely am of the camp where I kind of like a in-game reason. I know this is all game, but yeah, I'm down with that idea.
I was hoping that I could put people in time bubbles to say if there was a graft a metal arm situation again, maybe it would make that safer, so that someone's frozen in time instead of actively dying at my fingertips. That's one of the first things I thought of. I was like, oh, cool, maybe I can use it for that.
That's cool.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
I mean, it's not relevant till we get an entire month of downtime. So.
Yeah, we have time.
Yes.
We have time for the time book.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
that'll be your guys' homework.
Hell yeah.
Is craft me some interesting things that you'll be able to do with the Codex Mathemagica.
Another
I like Tyler.
thing,
I'll refer to Tyler.
well, something that might be relevant is, I mean, if possible, instead of attuning it to a single person, attuning it to like a room on our ship, or like basically making a hyperbolic time chamber so that we can bring people in there, do surgery, but also so that we can crystallize more fucking ship stuff.
Oh.
Because we need to start doing that pretty soon.
Well, we need to
We
start
had an
doing
onboard
it.
codex in the last campaign in
Yeah.
Housepeak.
Yeah.
True.
We're
Could I
just-
graft it to the engine? Can I attach the codex to the engine?
That sounds very good. I like these
Just
ideas.
duct tape.
These are very good. Yeah, I like it because this airship economy, I don't think, is working with the time that it currently takes to make Mythalar.
Yeah.
So we need to adjust that, or like give us a shortcut in some way. Because like, I don't know how we're going to like satisfy the needs of whatever fucking bullshit pyramid scheme we got ourselves into. With this.
I know. We're pretty
With these
behind on that.
We have
I
really
mean,
been doing our own shit instead of
I mean,
doing
yeah,
with our
like, there's a lot of
obligation.
shit. There's a lot of shit to do, and you know,
Yeah.
no surprise we take this more urgent stuff.
I like it. Yeah. These are good ideas.
There's lots of fun to be had here.
Yeah. I mean, if we're not going to use it in combat, then might as well come up with some sort of cool thing like that.
I like house the beaconing, the rehousening.
Electric Boogaloo. Yeah.
If Housepeak was so good, why is there no Housepeak 2?
Yeah.
Housepeak 2 was... Swordbeak was a bird.
Oh no, Housepeak was Swordbeak 2. There is no Housepeak 2.
Shit is just like, my ship was a bird?
Can't believe y'all. Just...
Clown siesta hours.
yeah.
All right. So the hour draws near. That it's time to meet up with Cyrus and Saint King Fahar.
We doing it? We had a long rest, right? We like slept,
Yes.
and now it's lunch. Okay, now evening. Okay. Dope, 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 dope.
Yeah, you guys took a long rest upon the ship on the way here.
A little nappy. 8-hour nappy poo.
And so you approach the entrance of the Palaneum, and this time it is a bit more crowded. You see, of course, Cyrus and Killian, who is waiting for you there, as well as the Saint King Fahar and a woman whom you have not yet met before. In the regalia of what is essentially a pope. It is First Light Sunshine.
Got that Pope Souls. Fashion Souls Pope Edition.
Yes. And their entourage, of course.
Damn.
We show leg in the Church of Sarenrae.
So do we in the Church of Callistria.
In fact, the only church that doesn't really show leg is the Church of, was it Gazra? Or whatever god that Argus worshipped.
Oh, God, what was the name of that god? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. He's dead. Or not.
No, he's still dead.
Yeah, he's just the mountain.
Undead.
Uh-huh. I will approach. I am the daughter of a diplomat. Hello. Thank you for welcoming us into your humble Polenium.
How was your venture?
Very, very successful.
Fahar, the most resting bitch face man you've ever met. He cracks a smile at this, at your implication of Archard's death.
He did. Oh, he did.
I'm well pleased to hear it.
You and the big guy. And all of us. We're glad we're not dead.
Experiment was a success.
Well then, he nods to the side, and the guards open the gate. Locks upon locks. You hear open, and there's some fucking weird like 4-person putting their hands on the gate, and then the gate itself doesn't actually open. It's part of the wall that opens. So
Great. Love it.
and you guys are ushered into the Palaneum proper. And there are statues, all of which follow you with their eyes, dozens of them watching. And in front of this pyramid structure is a large casket-like chest. It is crisscrossed with like bars of silver, starting with a diamond in the center and then kind of repeating outwards. And you see in each, in between the silver bars are runes engraved into the box. And around it are 4, I believe they're called agathions. Let me check.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Which are these just super fucking buff, half, or like, neck down human, head is an animal. So there's a cheetah-headed one, a lion-headed one, a snake-headed one, and an eagle-headed one.
That's cool.
And
They're all very friendly.
they open this chest for you. And it is clearly heavy as fuck, as these very well-muscled agathions are having a little bit of trouble getting it open. Cyrus says, just drop it in there and we'll take care of the rest.
Nope. Just casually look at Waylon. You got the thing?
I got the thing.
Are you gonna drop it in?
I suppose that's what we're here for.
Do you want me to drop it in? Oh, nice.
Manifest the chest.
Do we want to take it out of the chest? I'm gonna ask Fahar. Do you want it out of the chest? Do you want its evil exposed in this room? Or do we want to just, like, put the whole chest in there?
Well, if you don't mind losing such an impressive-looking chest.
It is a pretty cool chest.
Well, 2 chests is more secure than 1.
Yeah. It would be technically on the astral plane.
Here's
So
the thing about the
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
If I don't recast this spell every month on the chest, then it gets jettisoned into the ethereal plane.
Oh, so
Oh.
we should remove it.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
No, we don't want that. Do you want to, like, lift the chest to the lip of the other chest and just, like, dump it out? Just, like...
There's nothing
Shake
else
it
in
out of
there right now, so
Yeah. Then we can keep our chest.
what's
And
it
no one
gonna
has
try
to
to
touch the
do?
evil book. I'll help. Sometimes you need an extra pair of hands for a big chest. Nudge, nudge,
Alright.
wink, wink.
Oh.
Ew.
All right.
Great chest ahead.
All
Push
right.
it in there.
Nice.
So, give me... Let's see.
God, fucking millions of chests ahead before every boss through.
Yeah.
Dying.
Shall we say a sleight of hand to dump the book into the other chest? Without...
Can I be giving him aid? Advantage aid? Help action?
Help action.
Alright, help action.
I hope this goes well.
Hey,
No,
help
The
action!
help is.
Yeah, as it starts sliding out of your chest, you see it's about to open there just by the angle, and then, and boom, falls onto the floor of the chest. You see the agathions quickly pile on top of it. It looks kind of like cinder, or not cinder, like a sack of coal. And then you get that distinctive smell. They are pouring chunks of lead on top of it.
Nice. No scrying.
And then as the chest seals itself shut.
Nice. That's another success for the day. Get to keep a nice chest.
Amazing. Oh,
Gotta say, if I made it to the end of a dungeon and the final reward was encased in a solid block of lead, I'd be pretty salty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this not what Fahar would do?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
No expense
Every
spared in the
precaution.
stealing of this evil artifact.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Fahar's just like, come and plumb my treasure depths, I dare you.
I'm feeling a bit faint. Oh.
Yeah, did you want that? Did you want that and it's gone now?
I am
Is
sorry.
that what you wanted that, and it's just
I'm-
out of our grasp now? Like we had it, and now we don't.
You really should have said something.
I'm a bit sensitive to magic. Oh, at first light, God King, is there a magic field here of some sorts? I feel I'm being affected.
Well, we should move
Hold
you
on.
out of here immediately then.
Yeah, let's mosey.
What sort of magic field? I could take something. You know, if I knew more specifics.
No, it's quite all right. We don't have any reason to be here any longer. I seem to recall talk of a feast tonight.
Cyrus says, yes, let's go.
Yes.
Dads will join us once we get started, once I finish up here.
Dad, oh, good, great. Love the physical manifestation of my patron showing up to dinner.
He says, the what?
Oh, you know you want to high five him after that fight.
I kind of do.
And he takes you towards the palace fortress, really. Takes you towards the fortress where he lives. And you guys are seated. There is live music, not as good as your mom's parties, but it'll do.
Mom really knows how to throw a party, but you know. There's nothing like mom's home partying. Some moms cook, others throw rat-ass parties.
Yeah, so he's like, so tell me all about it. You.
I am going to regale the shit out of whoever just said that. Probably Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Okay. Yeah, no, I play it up. We made the circumstance brought us to a Fey witch house, and we fucking conned the shit out of this guy. And then I kicked his ass.
And he gives you like, what is it, like the back pats, the hey, let's get another drink here. There are so many drinks here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm flexing. I'm drinking. Flexing and drinking. I murdered the Shinga. My friends helped. No, seriously, they did help. And I'm gonna start talking up Tom and Waylon. Waylon couldn't even cast any fucking kicked ass.
We did our best.
Oh, and
Also,
what happened to
frog haste.
What's his name?
Oh,
Solus?
yeah.
Was it?
It's a bit under the weather currently.
Yeah,
Bit
he's
disposed.
resting in the ship.
You're in Feebart. We can help that, you know.
You know, the kid's a little antisocial. I think he just wanted to sleep tonight.
Oh, okay. Because
And those holistic natural remedies.
'cause, my dads are like among the greatest healers in all the land.
Oh, wait, you don't say.
That is a good point.
Sounds rather fancy.
Well, since you brought it up, we did have a run-in with some hags out in the wilderness, like, wow, probably a couple months ago at this point. And I've been feeling a little under the weather ever since.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no. Well. And. Like a bolt of lightning. An elf in golden armor. So fucking shiny. It's like watching
of
Saint
course.
Seiya.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, have you seen those Saint Seiya figurines?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And he arrives, picks you up in a fatherly bear hug, spins you around, Shayna. You did
Whoa.
it!
Yeah, I mean, the power of Bahamut compelled me. Or something.
I'm so proud of you. You know, I always wanted to use that poem, but I didn't expect it to be so soon, and I am so happy for it.
Poem? Oh. Oh, nice. I get it. A sneaky, farewell present.
Yeah. So, you guys heard, or if you're close enough, him whisper several lines in Elvish to Archard, and those versed in Callistrian, the Callistrian Church, would know that he's referencing one of the more famous poems from the Book of Passion, where it's like transliterated into English. It's something like, I will have my revenge upon you, or like, I will be your death if it has to be through my daughter, or my daughter's daughter, or my daughter's daughter's daughter.
Nice. Yeah, she's like, I didn't know you, I wouldn't have figured you for a Book of Passion, man, but it was pretty cool.
Not as much these days.
Well, Galahad, these are my friends. Have you met my friends? Wait, yeah, you manifested before in front of my friends.
Wait, I don't remember him.
Yes, quite briefly.
And he was the, big dragon. Big crystal dragon.
We met briefly outside Candlekeep as well.
Yes, nice to meet your acquaintance formally.
Oh, I don't believe we've met at all.
Oh, God. Right.
Nice to make your acquaintance, Galahad. I've heard and thought so much about you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm flattered.
She's Seek, also newly manifested.
His eyes glow like crystals. A rainbow of color sparkling within. Says, I see.
I do little bows, little hand gestures like this.
In your mind, Shayna, you hear Be careful about this one.
Oh, always.
As if we haven't known.
Yeah. What, do you think all my friendliness was genuine? No.
Fuck. I won't judge you for the friends you keep, but this one is sketchy as fuck.
Yep. Oh, I know.
What
She's
did I
also a
do?
weird MILF. I'm also gonna add, like, in my brain message, she's also a weird MILF. Like, please, like, don't be alone with her, maybe.
And Fahar arrives fashionably late into this banquet.
Could you say that one more time? That name?
Fahar.
Oh, Fahar.
And,
Boy.
you know what, Tyler, tell me what is at this banquet.
God, okay, well, there's definitely, like, a lot of good vintage being poured around, like there's a lot of really good wine. You might miss it if you're not, like, a wine person, but, like, it's like, damn, they really went deep in the basement for this banquet.
Whoa.
I think Bahar's probably been going a little more vegetarian over the years, but this is Vipart, so there really is no way to not have large roasts. So there is a healthy mix of cuisine. There's definitely, God, what would we even grow up in the Vipart area besides, like, the royal date orchards? Definitely whatever the hell they hunted up north. Like, it's probably some pretty gamey, exotic stuff. Hard to identify on the table. Dragonborn, some more draconian spices they're heavily used at this banquet, so the food is a little spicy. You can't really get away from it. Like, no matter, all the food has a little kick to it. I can't imagine any specifics because people are such a goddamn wasteland. Like, what do they have here? What crops do they grow?
Cactus pears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cactus pear is a good one.
Yeah.
Cactus
It is
pear.
a good
one.
juice,
You
wine.
could kind of grow anything through the winter that you would normally grow, but I don't know.
Probably some good apple cider. They probably have good apples up here with that nice cold winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have more specifics in mind, but that is the general vibe of this spread.
Yeah, cured meat is one of the bigger exports of Fiebert, so they would have to. You'd get, like, a lot of dried fruits and vegetables from other places coming in.
So
Oh, it's perfect wine food.
Okay, Saren, of course there's the sun-dried veggies, yep.
yeah.
Sun-dried
Well, they
tomatoes
gotta
on the
sun-dry
charcuterie board.
'em. Yeah. How else are you preserving that? Gotta sun dry it.
Just wait until Tom Will finishes his plans for the air fryer.
Oh my god. Revolution.
It's gonna change the world.
It's gonna change the world more than airships.
Alright. And you guys have a great night.
Nice.
I continue to engorge myself as if I didn't already do that at lunch.
I'm gonna like. Can I send some of this to the crew? Can I route some of this feast? Like, can I order catering for the crew, or send a messenger out? Drunk Shanna's gonna do that. Send a messenger out to, like, a restaurant in Feebar and get them to cater the
They're
ship.
like, oh, sorry, we didn't realize. Why don't you just invite them here?
Oh, sick! Then I do that, definitely. And we're gonna have a big party.
everyone is now it's a party.
Now it's a fucking party.
Oh boy. We just invited over the posse, the entourage.
It's
Oh
like,
my
who had all
gosh,
these sailors in here?
Shanna's about to swing from the chandelier. It's a fucking party.
I think it'd be really cool if if we're gonna skip past the party, to like name one thing that our B characters or even our main characters would be doing at the party, since the crew's over now.
You want to start? You want to give us an example?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Solgren is Namen. There's these specific balls that they've carved into cheese. Specific cheese. That they've carved. Sorry, I'm dyslexic sometimes. And yeah, I think Solgren sees that as like little sons, munch.
Mm.
Goes over, maybe knocks some things over there. Just
Very good.
as well as showing off other warlock things. Just a little detail. Don't feel pressure to. I just wanted to add that.
I think Dagra's just drinking, just like downing pint after pint of ale or wine.
It's
like,
good wine.
like a good dwarf.
Even
That alcohol tolerance is high.
not sure how keen dwarves are on wine, but I bet you that dwarf admits even that wine is good.
Yeah. For sure. I don't think she cares. She's like a surfer's dwarf. I think wine's fine. It's not traditional, but it's good, and it's alcohol.
Yeah. Leknar is taking these bottles of fine vintage wine. She goes, this is good wine. Strong vintage. Has nice mouthfeel.
She's read a book, yeah.
Good.
Yes, I like the cherry aftertaste.
Martin's definitely asking the main group about more information about their fight with Augustine so that he can create a new section of his epic poem to add to it.
As is
I
last
think
track.
I think that Tomlo is probably like waylaid Martin in getting caught up in the technical aspects of all of the spells and inventions he used on Shanna, and and Martin's probably just like, all right, tell me about the cool stuff. All right, no, now look at this one. Now look at this one.
Now see what this does is heighten this aspect.
Now you see, it's simple. It's a continually self-reconfiguring ablative arcane barrier. Want to see the math? Real neat. You can sing about math, right?
He doesn't
Music
sing.
is just math, isn't it?
Oh no, I know. I've heard you singing on the boat. That was you. You don't have to be shy about it. We all do it.
Oh, I have a quick question, and this is just up to you, Oliver, but... So, I did take Secret Chest specifically for this task, and now I just have it. It was one of my level up spells, and I'm not really sure it's ever going to come in handy again. Is there any way for me to perhaps, like, shift the spells that I've chosen on the level up? Or, I mean, I don't know, it's up to you, but, like, it's just sitting here on my spell list, and I don't really want it anymore.
Well, you've got a codex, right?
Seems like a non-issue on a class that has no upper limit of spells known.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like they don't let wizards swap out for that reason, but like most other casters can swap.
Like sorcerers do
Previously
every
learned
couple levels, right?
spells. Yeah.
Well-
or every level in 5e. It's every level you can swap one if you want.
I mean, there's no upper limit, but I did give up a 5th level spell to take it is the thing. Because... And as far like the highest level spell I found to copy over, I think, is a 2nd level spell. So, but yeah, I guess. Actually, no, it was Wall of Sand as a 3rd level spell. But yeah, fair enough. I guess I could just keep looking for better things.
You could always research a different 5th level spell.
I don't
but
think
I guess you have a big
I've
research.
found any that high. Like even
Oh,
when I
but you
went
could.
to Candlekeep, like the highest level I could find was 3rd.
Damn, that's okay.
Maybe with downtime? Because we were only at Candlekeep for
Yeah.
what, like a day and a half?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, burn some downtime on it, maybe, but. I don't know.
Oh no, it's Oliver's call.
Yeah, totally.
My 2
And also,
cents.
we have that giant codex to burn downtime on.
Yeah, well, if you just want more high-level spells, then we can spend our downtime looking for high-level spells specifically.
Okay.
Let's see what other people are doing. Sunny Morning is trying so hard with the prince.
Oh my god. That's really funny. I'm not gonna wingman her with that, but I'll be there to pick up the pieces.
Let's see.
The only-
I think
the only other
Jackson
thing-
Mori, you're too young to drink.
What was that, Johnny?
I was just gonna say the only thing I was gonna add is eventually Soulgrain into the night probably figures out that this town's really big into Sarenrae, and Sarenrae is pretty much like a sub-in for the sun, and he's like, what the fuck's that all about? What the hell? Spits out his drink.
Solgren's new goal is going to be to destroy New Fever.
Let's see. Shav is taking time to try and get close to Fahar as a fellow fire and elemental touched person.
Fire Genasi.
Yeah. All right. And so the events of the night happen. Let's see. Phil, what would Irwindale be doing?
Isn't he just Erwin?
Yeah. That's a good question.
Being a cat,
Being a cat, yeah.
eating
I
stuff.
think. I mean, looking at him, he kind of looks. Well, what is that? Is that a cane that he has? I'm trying to. What kind of weapon does it look like he has?
Sword cane.
I always thought it was a
Sword cane, yeah.
saber.
Saber? Mm-hmm.
That's a huge handle for a saber, but yeah, maybe.
It does kind of look cane-ish.
My money's on sword cane.
But it's too broad for it to be a cane when you, like, kind of see the... just past the cross guard.
Yeah.
Look at his
It's
outfit.
an umbrella.
Theory.
You guys-
Theory.
Yes.
It's a threaded cane.
Yeah,
Of
threaded
He does
cane.
look like a...
There we go.
Does look like a Bloodborne character.
Yeah.
Bloodborne, but kitty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to think about what Irwin is.
All right. So you guys have a great night in Feebert, partying it up, celebrating the 2 great victories here.
Yo.
Dope, dope, dope. I feel very closured, but also Also, we have one large looming hook left to pursue, but also feeling good.
Wait, which one is it?
It's Seek. It's Seek
Oh,
is
okay.
the looming hook. Yeah. I'm not happy about that, but that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Do we have to smash them back together?
No, I don't want to smash them back together.
It's probably not a good idea.
No. I think it's bad. I think if Seek wants it, it's probably bad. So...
That's how I judge things.
That's generally what I'm getting at.
Seek's motives have been aligned with everything so far.
Shanna's definitely like, no, I'll play along, but I'm not gonna let her touch the book or do anything sus. Do anything
Sus.
Anything outright terrible.
Can I use tonight to... I mean, I assume we have access to the best library here since we're friends with the literal king.
How good's their library?
Yeah, unfortunately, Febert does not have a university quality library.
I mean, I just want more spells. I don't give a fuck about the codex.
Oh, well,
No.
if that's what you want.
The codex is Tomwell's thing now.
I mean, it can... I'll share it.
No,
Nope,
I have
share
no. I just mean in terms of downtime. Like I have so much shit to do with my downtime. I gotta make crystals. I gotta fucking work on my codex. Gotta get more spells.
Word. And since
Yeah.
it's gonna be a ship thing,
Yeah.
it's probably on someone else.
So, at this request, Far asks you, what kind of a spell are you looking for?
Well, let's see. Should I go utility or combat? It's Waylon. Utility. Always utility. I'm specifically looking for a... a quaternary kilothom conjurative arcanum enchantment spell. Well, actually, specifically more environmental in its runic quality. Well, one that's going to be able to allow me to use the transportive sigil sequence in areas such as Candlekeep and others.
You're talking about Circle of Teleportation.
Precisely.
No, Far doesn't talk like that. He'd be like, Tyler, give me his response there.
Well, I can't really translate whatever the fuck Waylon was just saying, so...
Lol.
He'd probably just give a knowing nod, like he totally understands everything that just came out of Waylon's mouth, and he's like, no, yes, right this way. I will show you to my, private collection of arcane tomes. And I'm sure even though they don't have a university quality library, Fahar had Divine Laborer's cart, a small library's worth of books for him in his palace. I will say though, if I can nudge Fahar in a certain direction, he would definitely question your little living mode of fire that seems to be following you. Something of a pyromancer?
Oh. Oh, no. I wouldn't consider myself a pyromancer. This is more of a side effect from a spell gone wrong, actually.
Oh, take it from here, Oliver.
He
The
says,
ice is broken.
Well, I am a fire magic aficionado, you could say. I don't suppose you could demonstrate, being the great wizard you are, any new pyromancy spells that you've developed. Perhaps we can make a trade.
There is one. Yes, I have developed it myself, a conjurative incantation. I will go ahead and cast Waylon's Crystalline Kiln and just show him the works.
What the?
And
Just this glass kiln that has this pink fire blazing inside.
and his eyes quite literally light up at this. Yes, that will do nicely. Well, here we are. Pulls out the scroll of teleportation circle, and on it writes down a sequence of sigils. Should you need to return here, this is the sequence of Feebart's permanent teleportation circle.
Nice.
Oh shit. Got the digits.
That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, lend me a scroll of that spell before you leave, and we will call it a deal.
Nice. Okay. I guess I will spend. Well, damn. Okay. I'm gonna need to borrow some money from.
Oh.
My pockets.
You can just write it down over there, he says, motioning to his desk, which is filled with vials and ink stoppers of the necessary magical and expensive inks and parchments.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, then, I mean, it takes, I think, 2 hours per spell level or something, but. Well, actually, I can do.
We'll hand wave that for now.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it takes half the time to copy. All right. I'll quickly scribe him a scroll of this personal spell that I've created and say, well, it is quite the ego boost that the first, besides myself, to cast this very spell will be the Pyromancer King himself.
It's not often that I come across a new and interesting fire spell. Every hedge wizard out there thinks that their fireball is the new and best one. He chuckles to himself. But that is interesting.
Yes, I prefer that my fire spells are a bit less transient than your standard evocation, but still, it's a bit difficult for me to manifest the flame while maintaining a structure, so it is a bit weak in terms of its foundation, but I'm sure you'll be able to add your own strengths to it.
Glad to help.
Nice. I'm not sleeping tonight. It's an all-night cram session. So it says here, when you first gained the ability to cast this spell, you learn the sigil sequences for 2 destinations. I would like one to be Candlekeep, obviously, but it says that they're generally determined by the DM.
Is one of them your own sequence for your summoning circle, or does that not count towards the total?
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
for ones that exist already.
Yeah, so you would know the one for Candlekeep.
Mm-hmm.
And now the one that Fahar gave you for Feebert.
Okay, so Feebert's one of the 2. Okay.
Those are solid destinations. Those are places I'd like to be able to go real quick.
That's like way across the continent, so dope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're far apart and
Yeah.
far from our base of operations.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys have a busy and great night, and it is the next day. The crew is hungover, except for Lucknar. She is not.
Yeah, good. Well, these lovers are about to learn that if they party too hardy, then they're going to be sick at work the next day. We're going to Toiva, lads.
Nice.
Beg a cleric to help your hangover, I guess. We're shipping out in an hour.
I will inform Captain. Last night I've developed a new, well, not developed a new spell, I've learned a new conjurative technique that will allow us to travel long distances in the blink of an eye.
A teleport spell.
Indeed. I'll need the sigil sequences for circles across the continent in order to make use of it in certain cities, but as of now, we can travel back to Candlekeep if needed, and also the Saint King has given me the sigil sequence for Feebheart.
Alright. Well, you just call on me if you need help schmoozing some noble to let you in on their secret backdoor code.
I would assume that your family has access to one in Codencal.
Well, my mom does, but it's the royal one. I don't know about that. I could see what I could do there, but the only other one I know of is the one in the Varia Manor.
Ooh.
I mean, not in Codencal, in Electowell. We don't use the circle. We use the mom to teleport around.
Wonder if they ever got the Dream Weaver put back together.
That's a great question.
Well, if you ever want to make a quick trip back home, then perhaps we could get that sequence from... By the royal, you mean not...
I mean, Aldea
Okay.
doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Aldea
yeah.
wouldn't have one because it's a kind of a new spell technology since Pathfinder times.
Since,
So
since the
like,
olden days.
Since the olden days, yeah. But Aldea would definitely have access to one for diplomatic reasons.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Alright, well, That's that.
Alright, so you guys are off. Doot, 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 doot. Come on.
Can we take an ice cream break? An
Yeah.
iced cream break?
That is just
While
what
the new city loads?
just what I was thinking.
Party parrot. Ice cream party parrot. Alrighty.
And you know this is how this is gonna go now. Is that Fahar's gonna tell Sarenrae all about this cool new pyromancy spell, and then all these clerics are gonna be praying to Sarenrae for their spells. She's gonna dish it out. They're not gonna know where it came from. The Church of Sarenrae is gonna take all the credit for this kind of spell, and Waylon's gonna be like, wait a second,
Yeah.
that one's mine.
It's gonna be Sarenrae's pyro kiln or whatever, and Waylon's gonna be
What
like,
the fuck?
"Ah!"
That shit's trademarked.
Wow.
It's trademarked into the name.
Should have got your spell patented with the old ones.
Yeah, you should have got it watermarked with your special ink.
The problem is, you didn't patent it in Elysium.
That's
That's
the
that's the way
loophole.
to do
That's
it,
how they
actually.
get you. Yeah.
Is the king really that big of a piece of shit?
I don't think it's his fault. I think it just happens.
Listen,
Oh.
God lets him cast all the spells, so if he wants to cast your fancy new spell, Sarenrae is gonna have to know about it.
This is an arcane spell. This has nothing to do with divine intervention.
Take that up with God.
Clerics.
Actually, yeah, can Fahar even learn this spell? I guess maybe.
Maybe he didn't want her for that.
He had a level of sorcerer.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
my
That's right.
God, that's how they get you.
Yeah, the multi-class, boom.
Got that first level of sorcerer's
Not on the
Aladdin, they
sorcerer's
said,
spell,
oh,
it's- I'm establishing it. Not on the source. It's wizard only. It's a wizard.
And somehow Bard.
Well,
always barred.
Always, sometimes barred. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get ice cream now.
Do it.
Hey, Phil,
What's up?
I got a pizza tattoo.
Let me see it.
I'll send you a pic.
Alright.
I want to see pizza tattoo.
Dude, I got it for so cheap. Like, apparently, I went to this tattoo place where every Friday the 13th, which is only once or twice a year, they'll dish out tattoos for $20.
I've heard of that before.
Nice. Just a
Really?
pop-up.
It's a shop that does it. They host it in there.
Yeah, but like a pop-up,
yeah,
like you
pop-up.
go in and you choose the. Does it like they have designs set out,
Yeah.
or you get to
exactly.
choose? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I was not aware of the inner lingo.
I need money.
I'm low on personal funds too. I'm down to. I'm pretty sure I spent that 400 on something. I feel like that should just be a 7 gold. Yeah, I bought something recently. I don't know what it was, but I'm down to like 7 gold pieces. It was the tattoo. It was,
the tattoos, yeah.
Yeah, I have 7 gold left.
Damn, next level I get 6 level spells. Pff, it's popping off. And you bet I'm not gonna pick any useful shit for combat.
Can always count on it.
What
I could
happens to me?
take Magic Jar and pull fucking Seek's soul out of her body.
That's fun.
But no, I'm not gonna do it. Nice, dude. Pizza Steve.
Yeah, dude. I could always throw on McMods. Pizza.
Pizza. Actually, yeah, I think Magic Jar would be a way to get her back into Solus.
I really wanted to stuff one of them into a construct. Probably Seek. Nah, then she'd be like...
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, then she would never age, and I feel like Seek living forever is not a great thing.
She already has a body.
Well, this is before they were separated. I was like, I'm going to separate them. Where do I put the other body? Make a robot, just like the Dreamweaver.
Make a robot.
Didn't need to do that. Probably wasn't a good idea anyway.
What are the... How big would that cube of lead that Fahar made be? Maybe 10 by 10 by 10? 5 by 5 by 5?
I don't know.
Fill a large rectangular chest.
Gotta ask.
Probably at least like 5 by 3.
I mean, the
5
chest
by
is 3 by 3, so...
He made it sound really huge though with the 4. Maybe just because it already had some lead in it. I don't know.
I mean, he's putting a bunch of other stuff in there, so I thought it was like big.
Yeah, I imagine it being pretty big. Yeah.
God damn it! I regret taking Secret Chest because now, when I should be taking 6th level spells on my level up, I'm having to take at least one 5th level spell. But I guess it was needed. Otherwise, we would have been really dealing with some shit.
What's the spell? Secret Chest?
Secret Chest, yeah.
You gotta find some really cool ways to use that spell now, I guess, dude. That's your mission.
Conjuration has probably some of the lamest spells in all of the spell list.
But the skill ceiling is so high, dude. If your imagination,
is that true?
If your imagination is there, absolutely.
I mean, we could just shove someone into the chest. I could shove Tomwell into the chest and then just send it to the ethereal plane.
Hell yeah.
You want to go on a trip, Tomwell?
Did Waylon...
I'm kind of down.
Waylon, did you give me back that idol?
Yeah, I don't want it anymore. Take it. I know exactly which 6th level spell I'm gonna take too.
I feel like the level up's pretty soon. It's been a little bit. Might be soon. Eleven's a big level. I get 3 Eldritch Blasts.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Next level, I get a spell storing item, and that's pretty rad.
Whoa.
Oh. I get to choose one spell of 1st or 2nd level from my spell list and imbue an item with it, so I can cast that spell from the item 10 times per day, or give it to someone else to use.
Very nifty.
10 charges of invisibility, multiple charges of lesser resto, you can do 10 charges of cure wounds.
That's fucking crazy. That's basically the wizard's fucking 20th level ability, but just...
What the hell do wizards do at level 20? Wizards get abilities? I thought it was just spells.
No, wizards get abilities. I mean, at 20th level,
Seems fake.
you get something called signature spell.
Oh, do you just get to pick like one spell that you can cast infinite number of times?
Pretty much, but like, it has to be a first or second level spell. Oh no, it's 2 third level spells. Maybe I'm thinking of an older edition.
Ooh, that's much better.
Yeah, that is a lot better.
Mystic Arcanum.
But you can only cast them once without expending a spell slot. That's not what I thought it was. There used to be a wizard, like a high-level wizard ability, where you just get to choose, like, a second-level spell and cast it infinitely.
Refreshes on short rest isn't that bad, but you know, there's literally 2 extra third level spell slots for level 20.
It's rough.
Oh wait, but Spell Mastery is 2 levels earlier and sounds like a much cooler capstone than Signature Spell.
Is that the one that I was thinking of?
Yeah, at level 18 you get to choose 2 first or second level spells and can use them infinite number of times as long as they're prepared that day.
Oh yeah, that one's way better.
That's like better than their level 20. That's funny. There's so many good utility first and second level spells that getting infinite uses of is nuts.
Infinite Misty Steps.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a much cooler ability than their level 20.
Yeah.
It's infinite invisibility.
Infinite invisibility is pretty good.
Detect magic at will, make it a cantrip again.
That's not a bad idea. Infinite magic missiles is also pretty...
But it says you can't upcast them.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, that would make sense. What would be good? Like, I mean, detect magic I think would be fucking cool. Infinite identify, you don't really need that, but just constantly know everything about magic.
Wizard spell list is so big, I can't even think of all the options. Infinite disguise self is cool.
Shield.
Oh yeah, just having shield every round.
All the time.
It's the only thing that your reaction can be used for, but I mean, shit. If you're not
Yeah.
counterspelling, then that's basically plus 5 AC forever.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite levitate.
Detect thoughts would be pretty good.
Spider climb. Mirror image.
Mirror image would probably be like the move.
Oh
if
yeah,
I was really trying to be.
God.
There's a
Shanna's
cat.
got mirror image. Oh yeah, he's sitting real weird on the edge with his butt almost off.
We were just talking about how the wizard's level 18 ability is like cooler than their level 20 ability.
Yeah.
A lot of the capstones are pretty underwhelming.
Yeah. My capstone is not going to exist because I have a split in my classes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of a bummer. But also, what makes it more of a bummer is my level 14 that I will get is absolutely useless because it's 30 feet of fly speed. And I'm like,
oh, fuck.
I run faster. And because it's specifically not your movement speed in fly speed, it's 30 feet of fly speed. I'm like, I walk faster, fly the spell flies faster.
Oh, I could have sworn that if you have bonuses to move speed, it applies to any natural movement that your character has, like swimming or flying or climbing.
But it's not it's not adding to the fly speed. It's just
Right.
you can move in the air 30 feet.
Right, like...
But I would
So-
ask Oliver about that. Just,
But yeah,
you know.
I mean, still, the point is, I can fly for narrative purposes at any point, and in combat, I can kind of still fly whenever I want. There's restrictions to it, but like,
There's some
it's
really
just not that cool. It's just not as cool as it could be.
there's some really fun dip that I kind of want to do, but at the same time, the Artificer Capstone is like stupid good.
What is it?
Soul of Artifice. At 20th level, you gain a +1 bonus to all saves per magic item you're currently attuned to.
Whoa.
And if you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed immediately, you can use your reaction to end one of your infusions, causing you to drop to 1 HP instead of 0.
Whoa.
And at level 18, it lets you attune up to 6 magic items. So if you
That
deck
makes you-
yourself out, you're getting +6 to
shoot.
all your saves.
You can have more attunement?
Oh, I already do. I already have 4 slots instead of 3.
That's stupid.
That's fucking stupid.
That's fucking
Sure is.
stupid.
yeah.
I'm mad
That's like a
at
big
that.
part of their thing.
I am angry at that, actually.
Artificers are dumb good.
They're stupid good.
Yeah.
Also, like,
10?
fuck you for having more than 3 attunement slots. That's a huge barrier on anyone else.
Yeah.
Level 10, I got my 4th. At level 14, I get a 5th. And level 18, I get a 6th.
Yeah, it's actually
hate that.
ridiculous.
I actually hate that. That makes me almost as angry as, like, Beastmaster still being garbage.
God, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to
It
talk
got
about
better.
it.
It got better in
It's
Tasha's.
so fucking garbage.
Yeah.
So I'm so mad at it.
Like the most iconic way to play a ranger, and they
Yeah.
made it mechanically shit.
Yeah, like, of course I want to be that. Of course everyone wants to be that. And they just make it feel bad to play on a fundamental level.
Hmm.
The first 5e character I made was a Beastmaster Ranger,
Same,
and my
same.
table, samesies.
Yeah, and I was like, I didn't fucking know any better. I was like, dope, I'm gonna play a ranger. It's gonna have a dog buddy. Gotta do it.
I was playing Team of Annihilation, so I was like, wait, if I'm a Beastmaster, they have dinosaurs now? Hell yeah! And I was like, oh,
Mhm.
it's basically just a vanity pet, and I don't do anything with it mechanically.
Mm-hmm. Yep. At least he gets your proficiency bonus now. It's
Yeah.
still underwhelming.
The DMs felt so bad for me that they let me use the revised Ranger,
still
even
cool?
though it was Adventures League and technically I wasn't supposed
Why
to.
does it look like that?
We
that
were just
character-
playing wrong.
Why
We
is
were
it
playing
so-
wrong at my table with it, so
You're so dinky.
I had a
Look at
whole
that. You just,
actual
you're up there in
wolf
the corner. It's like,
and
what are you
not
supposed to do?
a
How are you
gimp
supposed to know if
wolf.
you're caught?
In the Tasha's
Oh,
leak, I
wait,
saw
no,
that
no.
they
Okay.
added like
Have a good time. Goodbye.
a land creature, water creature, and sky creature general template that you can basically skin with any creature
that's cool.
that is just kind of like generally stronger than most of the CR half and lower options. So that's promising.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you how that character got retired? Because it was pretty funny.
No, I don't know.
I ran into a young red dragon after some fucking hijinks and surviving something that I should not have survived at all. I was like the lone survivor of the party, running away with my little velociraptor.
Uh-huh.
A red dragon finds me, and I'm like, I've had such a shitty day. Please, I will give you every valuable piece of anything that I have. Just let me walk home in shame.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what I rolled. My DM made me roll persuasion. It was good. Like, he was a charismatic ranger. So his story ended with him. He was a harmonica player. He was playing the harmonica on a street corner in Chult with his dancing velociraptor companion, trying to earn enough coin to get a ship's passage back home.
Oh my god. The end.
The saddest ranger.
The sad ending. For the sad ranger.
Speaking of, Oliver,
Yes.
how close do you think we are to a level up?
Quite close. Very close indeed.
I mean, we did just beat Augustine.
We did beat a boss.
We almost died.
We did almost die.
Can I fucking help you? Like there's a little paw that just shot up from under my chair and just sunk itself into my elbow.
It's pretty funny.
Completely unnecessary.
Cal's still sitting like that. Still sitting like a weirdo. She sure is.
Ah, shit. Someone actually ordered my, the resin potion dice sets.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait a second, double check first. Was it Luke again?
No. Someone in Canada.
Hmm.
Excellent.
All according to Keikaku.
I detect a crab rave.
Alright, are we ready?
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
Ready as will ever be.
Wayland made a constitution save.
Because I didn't sleep last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was the alcohol.
No.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Gotta liberally apply my eye cream after last night. Make sure those wrinkles don't start.
Alright, let's see. Let me check our schedule here.
By schedule, do you mean calendar?
That's the one.
Oh. How come I never have the calendar fucking bookmarked in my goddamn drive?
I lost it. It's somewhere in there.
I'm constantly losing it, I feel like. I know it's somewhere.
Okay, and you guys are off to Toiva.
Whee!
Alright. So, next evening you guys land down at your hangar.
Oh, sweet, sweet land. Okay, crew. I summon the crew. Before we disembark, please collect your pay from Mr. Popo, Quartermaster. Please be here a week from now if you plan to re-embark with us on our next mission, which will be at an unknown date. To be determined. We're going to be taking some real time here, but we're also going to be starting crew social and training time. Mandatory. Social and training time. Gotta do those gunner drills. Gotta work together like a well-oiled machine. So,
Krim raises his hand. So are we doing that during this week? Or starting next week?
starting 1 week from today. Weekly drills.
Okay.
6-hour time commitment or something. It's gonna be like a boot camp. You'll be paid for your time, because it is time you will be working.
He's like,
Other than that, you all got your bonuses. Don't fucking squander it in one place. And, Krim, I will pull aside gently for just a moment and be like, look, you're just a kid. I get it. This is probably like your first time out of New Fevart. Keep an eye on your cash. Maybe travel with a buddy. Don't spend it all in one place. Be smart. Okay, that's it.
thanks, Captain.
Yeah, alright. Well, just looking out for you, kiddo.
Alright, should we still stay in the airship during this week, or are we...
You are free to go. You're free. This is leave. This is ship leave. We are in port. Port rules are in effect. You're free to wander about the city. Take in the sights. Earn some side hustle cash. Or just relax. I'm not your mom. Just be back here in a week. We check in every week.
Alright then. You watch as he cautiously walks into this new town.
Also, you can still sleep here if you really can't find, or if you really don't want an inn or whatever. Oh god, someone watch the kid, please. Someone babysit this child.
Wait, which one's the child? Who are we babysitting?
Krim.
Krim. Which one are you, Krim?
Krim, the half dragon, possibly little brother.
Krim.
Yeah.
God, there's so many of them now.
Hey, little brother.
Alright. So, you have begun your week in Toiva.
Ooh. What to do? What to do?
Can I take 2 gemstones from the party fund?
I think we used all our gems to pay for our tattoos.
Oh, it says they're still here.
Totals.
Oh, 0 gems. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna, make this larger.
Can I take some of the platinum from our book sellings? Damn, we have a lot of
Sure.
plat. What the heck?
I mean, we have a lot of plat
Lots of
hanging
plant.
out.
Okay, I'm gonna take like 200 plat.
Damn, what are you 200 platin about?
I got spell components that I need to fucking.
Oh, wait, Waylon, if you're shopping for spell components, could you get me some diamond dust?
I'm not sure that that's. Can we just buy that? Is that something?
Well, they don't
Said
have to be
something
jewelry
wrong.
quality. They don't even have to be cut, really. They could be scrap diamond from a jeweler that they probably don't know what to do with.
Scrap diamond.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Shannon. You know, when you cut a gem, you get little pieces that aren't good for
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I've salvaged some stuff for us before. You just have to ask. They usually are smart enough to, like, sell it, though. So you probably have to pay. But they'll sell it at a jeweler's.
I'll take a look, but it's not, I'll take a look.
All right, need like I don't know, maybe 300 gold worth of a diamond. Could be any form, shavings, powder.
Okay.
Steal a ring if you have to.
I'll go to an artisan if I can. We're back in Toiv, right?
Yes.
Gee.
They're good at this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, might you need an escort, Waylon?
An escort.
Aye, someone to...
Now I know what the word means. Certainly, if you'd like to keep me company.
I always do. Come, let us do business about jewels and other components.
Alright, you search around and you find a shop emblazoned upon the front. Honest Abe's Jewelry.
Is it the nicest looking jeweler I can find? Because that's important here.
Think of a luscious Middle Eastern type of bazaar. Very like a lot of draperies, just purple cloth everywhere. Velvets and silks. You're not sure that he's actually selling jewelry here. There's a lot of cloth.
Well, fuck.
but it does say he's a jeweler.
We're at the wrong place.
These are all very nice.
Says, come in. You look like a discerning man. And woman.
Hello.
Shemai merchant. I'm looking to commission a fine piece of art.
Please do tell.
Yes, a small... Please, Seek. Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead, but I'm right here.
As I was going to say, I require a small statuette carved from ivory, decorated with gems of quite one of the most beautiful subjects to be carved as the statuette.
The lovely lady at your side.
No, it's me, of course.
Oh, of course. My mistake.
Yes, I'm looking to commission a statuette of myself, the crystalline conjurer, Waylon Solomon Jenkins.
Well, of course. How large?
I use my minor conjuration to literally create exactly what I want, so he can't fuck this up.
Oh.
And it's like it's a pristine, just like Waylon's got his hat, he's got a pose going, he's got like smelter there, and gems like embroidered in all the right, or not embroidered, but inset in all the right places, especially smelter is just like completely made of tourmaline crystals, and yeah, just a fine little statuette of myself.
So, what's the component cost for whatever you're doing here?
I give him 1,500 gold. And some diamond dust, approximately 300 gold if you have it.
Oh, you are a powerful wizard, I see.
Most powerful of land and air.
Indeed, Wayland Solomon Jenkins. I will remember that one.
As you should.
Well, yes, I will have this done for you with... Come back in 1 week. It will be done.
Very well.
Seems fair.
I'll tip him... 50 gold. Can I get it done sooner?
The art takes time, but I will see what we can do for you, Mr. Jenkins.
You're the eponymous Abe, was it?
Yes, I am he.
Very nice to meet you. I hope to use your services in the future, assuming that this commission is of the quality I expect.
Of course it will be. In fact, he slides back the 50 gold. Keep this until it is done, and then you may reconsider once you have seen the quality of our work.
Very well.
Bold.
I like your business style. Seek, did you require anything? Oh, and the diamond dust, please, if you can. Your diamond shavings, as requested by a colleague.
Yes, spell component diamond dust. Here we are. Takes out a tiny pouch.
300 gold worth. Wonderful.
It is a curious shop, is it not? No, I wouldn't want to shop for much unless, perhaps the gentleman had certain amulets, idols of old, perhaps forgotten deities.
Actually, before we get over there, no. How he presents the diamond dust is, he goes and takes out a, sort of like a tea box. How they'll present teas in a restaurant, and he opens it up, and then there are little vials, glass vials, with different types of diamond shavings. Some are chipped off, some are like ground into a powder, or just particularly small diamonds that you would see in like a ring. So, do you have a preference? Here we are.
That really works.
I don't believe so.
I'll just go with the middle one then, the powder. Here you are. Some wizards are particular about these things, but great as you and your colleagues are, I'm sure you can make anything work. But yes, my lady, I didn't catch your name. I'm terribly sorry.
You may call me Seek.
And your...
And what was he gonna say? I want to hear.
And you were looking for statuettes?
Amulets, idols of curious, exotic, perhaps forgotten gods and deities.
Oh. Well, I came across... No, you
I'd be
wouldn't want
happy.
that.
I'd be happy to exchange money for information. regarding such a thing. If you do not have such material.
No, I couldn't possibly. Such a shady and dishonest broker. I would not put my recommendation behind them.
You speak, you hesitate, but I feel you will reveal.
Well, if you must know, and do... I must emphasize that this is not an endorsement of any kind by me. But there is a curio shop that might be of interest to you. It is the Raven's Crest out in and he describes the location in the city.
Excellent. Thank you very much, and I do appreciate this information. And I'll tip him 15 gold, if that's alright with him.
That's entirely unnecessary, he says as he scoops it up.
Oh no, you deserve it, you deserve it. Well, Waylon, my business is done here, if yours is as well.
Of course. Until next time, Abe.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, please come back. Perhaps within even 5 days, and I will have your ivory and piece ready.
I shall return at the week's end, then. I don't know what day it is. I'm guessing.
It is,
It's Tuesday.
my dude.
Nice. Nailed it.
Alright. Tyler, what are you doing?
I need to go meet up with Morgan.
Alright. You have met with Morgan. Where are you meeting her?
I don't want to be at the Adventurers Guild right now. I don't remember the names, but we stay at a couple taverns around here. Probably one of the taverns. Anyone remember one of the tavern names that we stayed at last time we were in Toiva?
You
There's
stay
a hospice that I stayed at.
Alright, you meet up at
Right.
Makurodorodo.
Yeah, we're going to McDonald's. They opened a chain in Toiva.
Yeah, they sure did.
Taking your girl to McDonald's?
Well, it's nicer, they say, outside of America, so.
Oh, okay.
It really is.
Well, guess who survived? It's not a trick question. It's all of us survived.
She is ecstatic.
Well, hey, so I was meaning to ask, not to get right down into business, but have any weird creatures come after you in the last month or so? Flying, perhaps?
Has it been that long since we've seen Morgan? Jeez.
Yeah, it's been almost a month, I think.
Angry at the fracturing of fate and whatnot.
No?
Alright, well that's great. I got you a present.
Oh, let me see.
And I'm gonna dig out the special dagger I made her forever ago. Wipe it down like, oh, sorry, I stabbed the guy with it. Little buff it out.
Oh, good, good. I like it when you test him for me.
Oh yeah, stabbed him real good. I'll tell you the story a little later. Now, I made it out of that weird metal that we found in the mines back in something Vale, the abandoned place. And well, at first it was just supposed to look cool, but well, we did get put on the run by some weird beasties that were upset with, you know, Waylon and Thane being in that same predicament you were. And well, you see, it turns out this metal really toxic to them. So not only is it a, if I do say so, rather beautiful dagger, but in the small chance you're probably going to be fine, don't freak out, that some weird flies in from the sky and tries to swoop you up, this ought to do the trick.
Something very Langolierish.
Shanna had a name for him, I can never remember it.
She embraces you with a big ol' smooch.
Now, oh yeah?
Now, I got something for you, too. But, can't really show it in a Makino though.
Well, oh, it's okay, we can save it for later. Now, I was gonna ask you too, well, I know you've been busy around here, but do you want to join us on the ship next time we shove off? In about a week or so? I'll be honest, I hate leaving you behind here in Toy when we're off on our adventures.
Actually, you know what? I've been thinking I'm gonna take it easy for a while here in Toiva.
Alright, whatever suits you. I'll just make sure that we make it back to town every once in a while.
Yeah, be sure to visit, you know, every couple of weeks at least. How long does it... I mean, it doesn't take you too long to get A to B, right? No?
Yeah, well, I mean, this last trip was kind of something. We got a little wrapped up in more than we had anticipated, and, you know, chasing down some old books and some criminal gang leaders and this and that. Hopefully we won't be out as long next time. But we'll try not to end up on anyone else's hit list.
Yeah, I really need you not to die. That is of really just the most important thing.
Well, you know you don't have to worry too much about me. When I'm out there, I'm really concerning myself with keeping the rest of our friends up and at 'em.
It's something that concerns me every day. I give prayers to, well, to a lot of gods actually, every day to keep you safe.
You know, every once in a while I do spot a few butterflies fluttering around, so I think your prayers are heard. I wink. So. Well, anyways, I don't want to get right down to work, so I don't know. I don't suppose you want to spend the rest of the day wandering the town, huh?
I got some ideas. Let's go.
Excellent. I got Waylon to do all my shopping for me, so I'm free.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna scamper off and do town things. Town things with my girlfriend.
Away.
Those are all my immediate needs in Toiva. See girlfriend and avoid dad.
That's me. That's my life. That's my life in a nutshell. See girlfriend, avoid dad.
Good goals.
Good goals.
Good goals.
That's...
Oh my god, look at this bean. Can you guys see this bean? Can you see her?
Oh,
Look at her.
icy
Look at that
baby.
little loaf paws.
She's a little loaf right now.
Oh, perfectly risen.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
That is a leavened cat.
One leavened bean. Yeah.
Go collect my beast.
Confused. There she is. Oh, look at that baby likes being cradled.
Oh my goodness.
Bean.
Alright. And
Small bean.
Who else has
break.
city business?
And Johnny.
I mean, I have a lot of shit to do, but like, I don't know how much we want to do in session or what.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how long are we staying here in Toiva? Because I kind of assumed it would be a while to like do ship repairs and stuff.
Oh, I thought we were leaving in a week.
No, I just told the crew to come back in a week for training
Oh,
and like to check
Yeah.
in.
Tomo thinks that includes him.
It does kind of include him.
So are we saying
We should be here.
Yeah, 4 weeks? I don't know. I don't know how our ship system mechanics works. So I don't know how long... well, also, we don't have a solid goal. We should probably agree on a goal and then decide how long that's going to take and then do that. And that's how long we stay in Toiva.
Solid.
But yeah, I mean, for role playing these next couple nights, sure. Let's do it.
I want
Or
Seek
whatever.
back before we decide what we're doing. I mean, not Seek. I want Solus back.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Alright.
Is he just sleeping? Have we tried to get him up? It's been like over a day now.
It's been a couple days.
Yeah, it's been a couple,
Oh, yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, so how is he doing, Johnny?
sleep? Solus. I'm getting all mixed up now. Solus is knocked out like a light. Just breathing faintly, but other than that, they're like motionless.
Okay, well, when it comes time, I want to pretend to be a doctor and try to assess him.
Piscine.
Is that happening right now?
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm.
oh, well. Sorry, I was about to run off to the bathroom. Alright. Well, I will say, out of curiosity, since I brought it up, I do want to go to the officers' quarters and try to open Solus's door. Does he lock it?
I don't think so.
I mean, how could he? He was unconscious, I guess. So. Hello? Solus, you up? I'm gonna walk in the rest of the way and... Solus!
It occurs to you that Max or Mori has neglected on oiling the hinges.
But they did put a caution sign up that says "Careful, squeaky door." Gonna poke him a little bit, kind of. Hey, wake up! You've been out for a while. Come on, up and at him. Solid.
Is that Tom Will's medicine check? Snapping her phone.
Once I determine that he's not just gonna wake up naturally, yes, I do want to try to. Oh, that's a solid 0. I want to roll that raw d20 and see if I can figure out if he's injured, if he's like maybe try to take his pulse, look at his breathing.
Alright, give me a medicine check.
Rolled a solid 7. Oh, I forgot to enhance ability. I forgot this is like 2 days later. Okay, fuck it, I forgot. Even if I make it a 12, that's not gonna do much.
Yeah, you're not sure about the nature of this ailment.
Do I know of any alchemical solutions that could be used to rouse someone in a deep sleep?
Give me your alchemy check.
Do you want to just be like intelligence plus proficiency or like a tools check, because that's really high?
Intelligence and proficiency.
$18. You know what? I'm gonna fucking brain blast it. Let's make that a 23.
You've got your smelling salts ready.
Oh, I think I still need to make them.
Alright,
So
yeah.
sure aren't on my inventory list. That's gonna be my project for the next couple of days. Then I'm gonna try to make some smelling salts, and I will come back to Solus if he is not awake naturally by then.
No, it's not that hard. You can just buy it.
Oh, okay. I will go down to Ye Old Apothecary, the corner store. Oh, they've got a Walgreens, right? A CVS. Well, okay, I am fucking broke. What's the going rate for a big dose of smelling salts?
Like a gold.
All right. Well, I'll spend 2 gold and I'll get a double dose. I'm down to 5 gold pieces to my name. Okay.
Make that 4 after Macarodonodo.
Oh my god, I had to get the large fries. Alright, I'm gonna scamper on back to the ship. Alright, here you go. Slap them fucking smelling salts right under the nose. Does he stir?
Johnny, what happens?
Smelling salts, huh? I think Solus has like a bodily reaction. Like maybe a sniff, like he sniffs them out, but rolled an 18? I don't think this wakes him. If I'm being honest. Is this happen during while Waylon and Seek are out? Is this happening concurrently?
Yeah,
Or are we back? Yeah.
generally speaking. We're in amorphous time right now.
I guess I've got to go find Waylon.
Okay.
I don't have sending stones anymore. Okay, I'll go walk around the trade quarters of the city, and I will be just kind of like using my... What are our communicators this time? Are they still earrings? They're earrings, right?
Yeah, I made them. Earrings.
They're earrings. I'm gonna ping my earring every once in a while, like, Waylon. Waylon. Waylon.
Just walking around.
Yep.
I mean, do I hear this?
Eventually, you're close enough. Yes.
I will say
Yes,
I'm
Tom
sniffing
Wow.
out your very aromatic perfume to guide my search.
Well, it doesn't take long in that case.
Yeah, definitely not. The smell of grapefruit and hibiscus is strong.
Oh, that's a good combo. God, Waylon smells good. Hey, Waylon.
Yes, Tomwell.
Did you get the stuff?
I did get the stuff. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, we've met up? Okay. I see.
You've been sniffed out.
I have been sniffed out.
You know, Waylon, I think your current dosage of aromatics might be a security risk. But that's a conversation for another time.
Perhaps.
Anyway, why I really came here. You know, it crossed my mind that Solus still hadn't gotten up from his nap, and well, I tried the simple solutions, and he's still not getting up.
I suppose that... Seek and I can take a look together and perhaps come up with something.
Maybe send Seek somewhere else? I don't know if she's the first person that he'd want to see when he wakes up.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Anyway, whatever's affecting them, it can't be purely physical in nature. I think some sort of magic or maybe curse is taking over him. Think you could do some diagnostics?
I'll take a look.
How do we distract his mom, though?
I have an idea.
Is it tequila?
It is not. Perhaps that may be important at a later date.
Alright, well. I'll let you have at it once you find yourself some time. I just wanted to give you a heads up on what's been going on.
Much appreciated.
Alright, well. Bye!
So,
Goodbye.
and what is Mother doing at this moment, Johnny? Searching for the Raven's
Well-
Crest?
Actually, there's something I would have wanted to at least speak about to Waylon before, or briefly after leaving Epicurious, or what was it? Eponymous Ben?
Honest Abe.
Abe.
Honest Abe. Eponymous something then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
the eponymous Abe who was serving you.
Yeah.
Okay. Waylon, there's actually something else I wanted to mention during our outing.
I'm all ears.
I'm hesitant to tell you to be honest, since it seems you've grown distrustful of me recently.
Oh, you think it was a recent development?
It does not help that you do not seem privy to my coming-ons, I suppose you could say it.
Don't. Why do you have to say it like that?
But nevertheless, I do this for my son. For the love I have for Cadium, I must tell you about the family.
Oh. Very well.
To put it briefly, we're in the middle of the street here. To just summarize it. So, thank you, entity. Mood is set. So, the book I, then Solus, acquired. It has properties that one could go on about for ever long, but one peculiar characteristic of it is it harbors the memories of Solus's and I's families. Generations back of lives and souls and memories. And a lot of them aren't very pleasant. When I was linked with Solus, there was no issue keeping their influences out of the mind of Solus. I acting as a shield of his mind of sorts. And, well, I fear this will grow into a problem very quickly. Unstableness, certainly. There are characters, previous owners of the book that are very perilous, inconvenient at the very least. They may begin to manifest through Solus, so I have been keeping an ever eye on him, but I would like you to as well. And I speak to you this in private because to be honest, I feel my influence in this ship waning. And if I were to bring... I'm just not sure I'm ready to bring this all up to Shauna and the crew.
What do you fear by being open about this sort of thing?
I don't want to deal with the family anymore. And I hesitate to put myself in such a vulnerable position. By telling you all this, it's hard for me to come out to you like this, Swaylen. But it is perilous, and I do love my boy.
What do you suggest then?
I'd rather Can you tell them? Say it was something you discovered. I don't want. I don't want this tagged to me, marked to me. But we shouldn't mention anything until Solus is conscious. I don't want anyone behaving drastically different to Solus. You know how he is, anxious and all, unstable. Without me there, I fear he may break from everyday pressures, especially one in a ship such as this.
Very well. I will go ahead and take a look at Solus and let them know of the impending dangers. But if you could be a little more specific about what you expect to happen. I tend to be a stickler for details, and the crew knows that, so if I approach without a better idea of what's going to happen, I believe they'll ask, they'll wonder.
I will attempt to remember, Waylon, though my mind is still ailing after being ripped. I fear some memories were ripped from me, or at least torn in half and destroyed. But I will meditate on this, and I will tell you what I find.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will do my best to be sure that you're not blamed for possibilities.
Thank you. All I do, I just do it for the safety of my son. Perhaps in time you will get to see this. Let's be off then.
It seems we can agree on that then. The safety of Solus is important to us both. Nice.
That's a little loading visual of it going to the next scene.
I have imported a new character sheet for Waylon, Oliver, whenever you get the chance to give me access to that. It's better, updated. He's gone even further beyond.
All right. There you go.
Nice. It's just, I wanted to add the Tasha's stuff, so
Okay.
yeah. Nice, thank you.
All right.
So, are we gonna try to wake Solus?
I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Above the table, I would kind of like to be present for that. Shanna's off doing whatever the fuck. I don't know what. We haven't gotten to that yet, but we can contrive it.
I would have the captain there.
I've definitely got an interest in all of this.
I mean, yeah, might as well all be there.
Yeah, I think I'm actually babysitting my egg for a fucking day. And I also have a secret project for my first week of downtime.
Oh,
So I'm
secret.
probably doing that. Secrets.
Ah.
So yeah, y'all can come get me.
Okay, we are all gathered around Solus.
We are gathered here today.
To wake the baby.
And the crow has been watching over KDM this whole time.
The crew is fucking on leave. Get out of here, crew.
No, not
Bounce.
the crow.
Oh,
The
the crow.
crow. I heard crew too.
Yeah.
No, the crow is watching still as a statue, never blinking, never moving.
Hate it. Hate that.
Get out of here.
Not eating.
Well, that's good. There's one silver lining. Crow's not eating.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
Always watching, always protecting.
Firstly, identify.
Okay.
See if I can figure out. Well, it's an object actually. That's interesting. You can't identify magic that's on people.
How else do you do it?
Yeah, I don't
Is there any way to identify magic that's on a person?
Well, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Yeah, but it says you choose one object, so this is not an object.
It says,
That's interesting. I never.
no, it says if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting.
Oh, there we go. It's at the very end.
Uh,
Seems like it should be at the beginning.
yeah.
I feel like the target should be one object or creature.
Or creature, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, anyway. I will identify our boy.
Johnny, is there anything?
You identify jack shit.
Well, it doesn't seem that there's a spell upon him, at the very least.
Now, call it a hunch. But I'm thinking this is some sort of trauma he's going through. There's a-
Hey. The Dreamweaver. Was that just like a fancy name? Or could that construct actually affect people's subconscious?
It's a
I'm
long
not
shot,
sure.
but perhaps we can send a message to Elion.
If she's all fixed up, maybe she could help us access Solus's psyche so we could check on him, even if he's stuck in this slumber.
At the
And
very
if not,
least,
there's plenty of like dream magic that we could possibly draw on if we, wanted to.
Allow myself to do some research and spend this week or multiple weeks henceforth figuring something out.
If we send a message to Elion, we could learn whether the Dreamweaver could help us, or if not, maybe another person. Save us some research time.
I'll accept help.
Man, I hope the Dreamweaver thing works out, because I'll level with all of you. I just think that she's really neat.
She's pretty neat. That's true. Well, I guess we're out of are we out of ideas? Trauma, huh?
I'll at least attempt to.
Is there
dispel what I can.
Johnny,
Yes,
who currently holds the idol?
I do.
Okay.
We just established that during the break, actually.
Oh, okay.
Re-established.
Alright, so he's not holding it while unconscious.
Are you saying Solus?
Yeah. So Solus doesn't have the idol.
Do I seek have the idol?
That's what I'm asking. Like, who has the idol?
I'm sorry. Yeah, wasn't sure you're asking the question. No, I would say Seek definitely wants the idol, like very close to hand. Probably enough to definitely take it off Solus's body while he's unconscious.
Okay. So,
Dispel magic.
so dispel magic does nothing.
Now, perhaps throw me out if this is a wild idea. Perhaps consulted a doctor, medical professional.
Oh, come on! I gave him a once-over.
I mean, if it's a trauma-induced response, then I'm thinking that yes, maybe, and we're not finding any magic. Like, yeah, a doctor does seem like the next step.
Is any crew? Oh, they're on leave, right?
Yeah, we don't have a medic either, which is like kind of a bummer. But I mean, we can find a doctor in Toiva. It's the land of communism. There's free healthcare everywhere.
I thought I was doing just a fine job, but all right, we can do that too.
You did great, Tom. We figured out we need a doctor, so that was good.
Gave a guy a new arm once, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, with a 0 modification, a 0 to your medicine check.
Well, I think I will take a break from my doings stuff to find a doctor. If I'm kind of worried. I'm a little worried about a 2-day snooze.
Yeah. Seek. Throughout this trip, since you have taken the idol, it has expanded access to yourself from entities in the great beyond. As you know. And you get the feeling, the knowledge in your gut, even if it's hard to articulate for the first 2 days, but then you're more sure. That you must join together. Of course, you already knew this. You have to join back with Solus. You must be one, for all is one. All is one.
Oh, my bad.
And then
Spl-
Waylon
blasted.
blasts you.
At the mention of all is one, Waylon's like, no!
I'm trying to figure out how to make it so I can just do all of them at once, but it's fine.
We merge, we fuse, we grow. Cool. Thanks, little statue. Pat, pat.
Well, I'm guessing you're bringing a doctor, and like they're just like, yeah, he's fine. He's just snoozing real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, let's go over that.
I mean, I'd rather not. I just
Yeah, let's just fast forward
no.
over that.
yeah.
So Johnny, what does the doctor say?
Doctor, I think, would say Solus is exhibiting symptoms of a light coma.
Great. Coma induced by
Induced by
separating
what?
from his mother.
Oh, yeah.
Mentally is what I'm picking up on. All right. Well, it sounds like we're not going to make any progress on this until Solus just wakes up from a coma. Fine.
I'm afraid that I'm not quite at the level required in my arcane arts to remove a soul from a body and place it in another body.
Oh,
Maybe
that's rather
someday.
convenient.
Perhaps, but...
Can we try that sometime?
Require much study.
Let's.
Well, y'all have fun, I guess. I don't know. Call me if you need anything. Otherwise, leave Solus alone. Let him coma.
I
She
mean,
says this offhandedly, like she doesn't expect anyone to follow through. Like everyone's gonna continue to bother Solus.
well, I mean, what if he's got to eat?
I will help him with
Can't just-
such motherly duties.
Great.
I will be his
She's got a
nurse.
mom here.
What is my?
You're right. There's no way that his mom could possibly make the situation worse, right?
Oh, I've taken care of him like this once before. I can do it again.
Yo, there you go.
No, bad plan.
What do you want to do, Tom? What are our options here?
Come
I don't know
well.
what to do. Yeah,
It seems it has come to my attention that you are distrustful of my ways.
I would have told you that. You didn't have to suss it out.
I don't think anyone's really trustful of your ways, Seek. Just so we're all on the up and up on that.
I am appalled.
All right.
Offended.
Try to think of it from our point of view. All right. Occasionally, our friend goes real funny and adopts an entire new persona and set of mannerisms and way of speech. And this goes on for months, and we really don't know what the deal is. And then suddenly there are two of you, and now you're saying you're his mom.
Well, Tomwell, lots of people suffer trauma various ways, and it's not good to impose your normative aspect of living on other people.
Okay, don't give me that. You came out of his brain.
Yeah, I mean, whatever is happening here is clearly not healthy, but also not for me to judge. And also, like, if you've dealt with Solus's coma issues before, then I'm gonna guess that you're gonna deal with it again. And no matter how fucked up your relationship is with him, you're at least going to keep him alive. And that is okay enough by me right now. The rest we can work on later.
Suppose there are some things we need to workshop in here. Rebuild my relationships.
A lot of growing to do.
New body, new me. Why can't I get a second chance? You think I'd get a fresh start, but no, so much dead weight. It's fine, it's fine.
All right. So, what is Shayna's project for the week?
Oh, I'm gonna make presents. I'm gonna make just regular ass jewelry for everyone. Maybe even Seek. Maybe not, though. I don't know yet. I'm gonna start with a necklace of frogs for Tom.
Kick
And
ass.
then, yeah, and then I was gonna make Waylon something. I don't know what Waylon wants. Does Waylon wear any jewelry?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's got rings and earrings and
She's good at making earrings, so she'll probably make you a pair of earrings.
aw,
And that's a real swappable accessory.
very
Some wizard.
swappable.
She'll make some little like flame-shaped earrings. Some flame-shaped dangly bits.
Nice. Yeah, he's
And-
definitely a fan of the dangle.
And then she really doesn't know how to handle Seek and Solace. But really what she's just doing is like hobbies until business again. We'll also be carousing. Gotta reconnect with Akane. Gotta reconnect with all my contacts. Let everyone know. Let everyone in Toiva needs to know I'm back in town. Whoever knows me needs to know. Hey, let's get a coffee. Let's get dinner. Let's get a drink. I'm back in town.
Yeah, Percival is thrilled.
Yeah, Percy.
Takes you to the new hot place.
New hot
Nice.
place with Percy, the cold dragon boy. Yeah, that's a rough list. I don't know. There's a lot more I have to do like for downtime, but I think that's just in the next couple days.
Okay. So Johnny.
Yes.
Are you searching for the place that you asked Honest Abe about?
The Raven's Crest.
Yes.
Yeah. When I feel that Solus is attended for, and he's relatively stable most of the time, so yes.
Okay. So, just as before, you take a hearty porridge to his chambers as he sleeps, and you offer it up to Baby, who slurps it down, and then flips over to Solus, and you open Solus's mouth.
No.
Good.
Oh, you're getting baby birded.
No.
And then
Can we not?
It's the only way.
I have his head on my lap, so his neck is a bit elevated and he doesn't choke, and he's all taken care of and cared for. Got a little towel, wipe up his mouth. There's Cadia. You are strong.
I hate it.
Alright, and then let us I just use this song so much, but it works so well. So you go out to find the Raven's Crest. Few hours, you round the corner and find that you're searching for a mysterious tent. Among the others, it's in one of the side streets, less busy, less walked down than most, and there is an Aarakocra there, watching over their cart filled with interesting curios, amulets, rings, jars of old bones, stones that have been carved.
All curious. All rather curious.
Hello. Have a look.
Thank you, I will.
Oh, sorry, don't mind me.
Ship goes off on spell goes off on the ship. Please, I'm interested in to see your rarer artifacts. Anything interesting you'd like to show me, or perhaps I should describe to you what I don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I'd like a surprise, maybe.
These are all surprising and rare and wonderful. The secrets of the universe are yours to seek within this cart. Give me a perception check.
You got it. Uh-oh. Decent.
Decent. You see that there is a small a lizard there, dressed as such, and when the Aarakocra speaks, so is the lizard moving its mouth.
This seems familiar. You're not running some sort of fake shop, are you? I inquisitively asked this shop owner.
I sell goods for money. Is that not what a shop is?
Well, I'm trying to be the subject of some quackery.
We have great and wonderful things.
Okay, well, let me look at your amulets then.
So you find the Aarakocra sort of stiffly points to one of the bars there with amulets hanging off, and there is a particular one that catches your attention. A carved stone medallion with a Piscine twist on a dragon head. It seems it is very well polished, so well polished that it looks as if it were wet.
That one's nice. That one is nice. I look to see if there are others. Perhaps maybe one of a glowing green eye, black tentacles. To see if that is available here. If not, all is fine.
Do not find as such.
So it be. How much for that amulet right there, hanging right there? And I point to it.
In sync, the Aarakocra and the lizard look at it. That is a particularly powerful amulet. I will part with it for 50 gold.
50 gold. I will take your offer, shopkeeper. Subtract it from my 60. That gives you 50 gold. Are you here often?
When I have wares, I am here. Otherwise, I must travel.
Good. I might like to buy something in the next few days. I tell him. But, just so you know, Oliver, I definitely keep track, make note of this shop corner, wherever this bazaar stand. Because I want to test that this amulet's the real deal. But other than that, pay my 50, thank the shopkeeper, have a lovely day.
The lizard looks its eye.
No comment. Leave.
Yeah, you're keeping watch, and as you turn around and go, the air kilker seems to go dormant, perhaps, as the lizard then crawls over to where you put the gold and settles into it.
Lovely city. Lovely town.
Okay. So what else is everyone else doing this week?
I feel like I got a plan.
Yeah.
And also, sorry. I feel like I gotta plan stuff. Like, what, I don't know what I'm doing. And also, I want to take some downtime. Unless, like, a quest shows up.
Yeah.
And also, like, I want to figure out what we're doing with our ship.
Yeah, so during this week in the hangar, there definitely needs to be repairs done on all the fire damage. And doing a deep clean on all the blood.
Mm-hmm.
And
Placing some floorboards.
yeah, gotta do something about those hinges.
Uh-huh. Sounds good. And are we getting started on, like, we have the stuff for 4 skimmers. I think we want to get started on that.
Right. Okay.
I think I can start another one.
What does it cost us to have ships built besides the shard? Was there a monetary cost? Was there a time cost? Like, do I have to sit there and spend downtime, or can I do other stuff? I don't remember how the system works.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if I need to actively be there to build this thing or what.
No.
Yeah.
'Cause that changes a lot of my downtime.
No, you guys don't need to actively be there.
Okay.
Let's see, where is it? Ship. I should probably do. Let me look this up.
I have a medium shard.
If we're gonna slide right into downtime, I already know I have a ton of stuff to do. I just need to think about my priorities.
Yeah. Same.
And let's see.
Yeah, how much gold should I put into this this spell? Like, how big of a, should we just go full, or should I try to nucleate the Eye of the Storm so that we can finally put Morgan back into the Fates, or whatever the fuck?
Does that even matter anymore? Because, like, we killed the Book of Fate.
It matters.
Even know.
Yeah,
I don't
it
even know.
matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's still... That's not over.
Yeah, okay, so we probably want to have you work on that, because, my god, it's been a while, and we sure did the
Yeah.
whole quest for it.
Yeah. Okay. So for this week, I will cast Waylon's Mythal Method on the Eye of the Storm, Oliver, and attempt to gain another charge.
Okay.
I don't know if I have to make checks for it or
You do.
okay.
Have we established? Sorry, this is relevant just because, aside from just being nurse to Solus, I definitely think Seek would at least offer help to Waylon. It's up to Waylon or not if he takes it up. But have we established that if that gives help during downtime?
You can't help with the Mythal Method.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I appreciate it though.
Of course.
So give me, what level are you casting this at?
I mean, fuck it, I'll cast it at 5th level
Okay, so
if we have a week.
So give me,
I'll
Then-
do
then-
Arcana and Nature, forego the Insight.
alright. Let's see.
Oh! Let's go! My brain. A 20 and a 19.
Sick.
Can't get much better than that.
Okay, you know what? Just for sake of appearances, I'm gonna roll the DCs of these. Because I don't roll much these days. Okay.
If that gets me 2 charges back, that'd be dope.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
shy of a perfect attempt is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes. At the end of the week, you look upon the enucleation chamber, and it is an extraordinary success.
The Eye of the Storm. Does it need a charge in it for me to get the spell resistance?
No.
Oh. Well. So that's at the end of the week. So I cast that at the beginning of the week. I'm going to use the week to work on my codicy, or my codex. And at the end, I mean, I assume Tom will want to be there, so I'll let him know that. Tomwell, it seems
Howdy.
that I've managed to manifest another charge within the Eye of the Storm, and so, well, whenever you're free, we can rewrite Morgan back into her fate.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you got it done so quick. Yeah,
I impressed myself, even in this week.
I'll let her know and see when she wants to do the deed. But thank you so much.
Yes, as I'm sure you remember, I don't believe fate exists past when I destroyed it, but at the very least this will re-tether her to the fate that existed beforehand. She will be remembered again.
I think that'd be nice.
And of course you'll remember everything about her.
I'm gonna go tell her.
Alright. She comes over right away. She's ready.
Wow. All right, Waylon, are you ready now? Like right now?
It seemed simple enough when I retethered Thane to their fate, so yes, let's go ahead and do it.
All right, well, suppose it's.
Why do we still have this music?
Yeah, wait a
I was gonna
second.
say.
It's not happening anymore. It's making me anxious. Well, step on up when you're ready.
Where's my theme, Oliver? You don't play my theme.
Fine.
Perfect. Actually don't hear it, but I see it, so... Alright, Morgan. Are you ready to return to the memories of all who've met you before?
Yeah, light me up.
Alright. I had something for this. I think I posted it last time. Let me see if I can find it again real quick. Man, we post too much. It's fine.
So, describe to me what it looks like.
I hold out the Eye of the Storm, and it looks like just infinite fractals. These like iridescent, glowing colors all shifting back in, coming from out in the universe and reforming into Morgan. Things realigning until it's just all within her.
And Tomwell, you suddenly get a rush of memories back. Your days catching frogs with her at the brook, not the crook.
The cook.
And the cook, and the cooking the frogs. She makes a real mean frog-like soup. You remember large swaths of your childhood again. And you remember her. And all the feelings that you had before.
Wow. I didn't realize how little of my past I remembered when I wasn't allowed to remember you. I'm glad you're back. I give her a big hug. I also remember all the pranks you pulled on me.
Do you remember the frog one with your boot?
Okay, yeah, which time? A whole lot just came back to me all at once.
Oh, it was the time with the red frogs. Yeah, you
Did
thought.
you know that they were toxic before you stuffed my clothes full of them?
Well,
I'll leave you two to one another.
I mean, usually you're pretty good at finding them, but that time I've had more than 3, so you stopped looking. And that was your mistake there.
I think we go back and forth like that for like 2 hours.
And you have a touching reconveyance.
I think that's probably the best day Tomwell and Morgan have had in a long, long time.
I'm just gonna like kind of go, not to Shanna, but near Shanna, and just like be looking at the crystal.
So,
I managed to recharge it. Brought Morgan back.
yeah.
There's another charge here.
You gonna use it on you?
I'm not sure if I should, to be honest.
You brought back 2 people, but you won't do it to yourself?
They had people who wanted to remember them. There's a lot of people that I think would prefer to not remember me.
And a lot of people who remember you anyways. Like Kia.
Wonder what she's up to these days. Okay. Just gonna
Alright, that was a bit of an
ignore
evil
that
laugh.
laugh.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know how to tactfully say... I think you're wrong.
Very tactful of you.
I think you don't give yourself enough credit. I don't know what kind of past you had or what you were doing before you wound up in Morningvale, but you know, I also know that people don't really hate you as much as the general you. People don't really hate as much as we think they do.
I suppose if I wait any longer, I'll just be putting it off. Avoiding the inevitable.
It's up to you. But you know, I think it would be good for you to have people, to not just be some warrior of fate untethered from reality.
That does sound pretty cool, though.
It does sound pretty rad the way I put it, but
It is how it all started, I suppose. Suppose it's time. I will raise the gem as the fractals come in and retether myself to the faith that I once had. I'm sure there's someone out there right now who just remembered why she has my heart.
well, you know, that way we can, it's more fun to swindle that way. Swindle it back.
Perhaps that's the next thing after we deal with Solus and expand our business and our empire and all the other things we have planned.
Empire.
Or at the very least, just make good on our word.
I'd like to find my mom.
So Waylon, you are rebound into memory. And oh, what a heartburn! You suddenly develop.
Yeah. That's familiar.
Gonna need a lot of Pepsid for that one. So for Shayna, I'm thinking that 1,000 gold, besides the cost of nucleating the crystal, would be the cost for the skimmer.
For each skimmer?
Yeah, for each skimmer
Okay.
on Gen 1. Each Gen 1 skimmer
Okay.
will cost 1,000 gold.
Okay.
/ 100 platinum.
This is all coming out of party funds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they're... Finally, we're using them what they
it's
were
here
meant for.
Yep. Also, we got 400 gold from each. I don't know if y'all factored that into your poorness funds, but...
Oh, that's
like
why I had that 400 back from what I spent on the
Yeah.
tattoo.
yeah.
That evened out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not poor.
Excellent.
Okay, so we're making 4 skimmers. Is that the plan?
How much do they crew each?
It's just a 1 to 2 person
2?
light lifeboat type thing.
Oh, good.
It's
Yeah,
just like
they're
it's like a
small.
car. It's like the pod racer of the
Excellent.
ships.
Okay,
We're
I
just
think
gonna
that
hand 'em out.
I think that informs what I want to do with my downtime then. I
Now
do...
this is pod racing.
I do want to basically gut the lowest deck of the ship and have the bottom of the ship open on hinges so it can be a skimmer bay.
Yes,
So we
excellent.
can fit a couple of them up in the guts of the ship and we can just...
Yeah. Perfect. I want to do 2. Let's do 2 in the ship on hand, and then let's do 1 to Merlin. Wait, oh no, we've got... No, we don't need to give 1 to Merlin. Fuck it. We'll give 1 to Wesker. Because Wesker wanted 1, right?
I vaguely recall that, yeah.
And then Sunny wanted 1. And I think Sunny is going to take it and ride off into the sunset, and we'll close that chapter of our lives. But I also want Sunny to, like, pay it back. We'll do a scene or something later.
Will we be breaking any contract if we give it out to people?
I think technically, yeah.
No, it's people in Toiva. We're selling it to people from Toiva.
I kind of got the vibe that the Toiva government wanted to have dibs on them and they could distribute them as they see fit.
We have a
Contract
DM
was
here.
Yeah,
DM.
okay, sure.
Yes,
Uh,
yes.
No, the way I recall is Merlin wanted all of them for the Toiva government itself.
Oh, okay. I thought he meant don't sell them to anyone outside of Toiva.
Well, like, especially don't do that.
Okay. Well, then we're not. Okay, then we're keeping 2 and we're giving 2 to him. But I wanted him to pay for them, especially because he's the government. Then, like, fuck this. We're not paying out of pocket. You're the government. 2,000 gold, please.
Yeah, and it's done.
Excellent. I'm refunding that. Some of that. Okay.
Yeah, government skimmers don't come out of our pocket.
Here. Yeah, no. I'll hit the gold before I hit the platinum. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Our empire grows.
I love this weird little like Magitech medieval Victorian setting we've got going on. It's so
A lot
neat.
happening.
It's so not Lord of the Rings.
That's right. This is very much not Lord of the Rings what we've got here.
We have McDonald's and cafes and airships.
It's just a clown fiesta setting.
God, I love everything we've got going on right now.
Yeah.
Damn, Waylon's theme is fucking chill as hell. Why don't we listen to this more?
You're right.
Because we're too busy with Seek's creepy shit.
No, this is a good theme. I should use it more.
You should. Even I can see.
very crystal, like crystalline. What is it? Crystalline beats to study to.
There you go.
I feel like I don't even know if Tomwell's theme has featured yet. His ballad music has, though.
Is it not just the theme of Will Smith rapping "The Wild Wild West"?
I almost put that on my post as a joke. You shut up.
Rewind. And once Tomwell gets the book, it's all like it's rewind time.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck, that's perfect.
No, it's this goddamn classic.
Ah.
Wow.
So,
Oh, that's true.
Waylon,
Mhm.
you take some time, some downtime after your after your memorial, shall we say?
Memorial. Okay, makes it sound bad.
In loving memory.
Or memoria.
Okay.
And stop by Shaded Peaks hat shop.
Oh, it's been so long.
And the proprietor there is, of course, oh so happy to see you.
I said I'd return.
Adelaide
It's been
Montgomery,
3 months or
remember?
so.
And you, and then you hear someone say, "I know that nose. I know that." And around the corner, Wylark, is that you?
Fuck.
Thank goodness. I need your help. And I think we'll end session there.
God damn it. Alright.
I feel like Shanna, with all of the best intentions, got Waylon to re-fate himself, and he's immediately like, "Oh, god damn it."
No, I did this on purpose as a player because it's way more interesting.
Oh, it absolutely
Absolutely.
is. I just imagine Waylon's like caught up in the moment, like, you know what? Yeah, I think it is time. And like an hour later, he's like, "Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that?"
Waylon himself absolutely wouldn't have, but I knew that Shanna probably was going to push him to do it, so that's why
Yeah.
I had him go
No,
and
yeah, of
just
course.
be near her. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it worked out perfectly. Nice.
So good. Oh, this is feeling juicy. I'm so excited for everything coming up.
Not my name.
Man, I feel like I got a boring character or something. Like, I didn't do shit. I didn't have shit to do.
But Shanna has had the most, like, I mean, from
I
just like
guess.
vacation to ship captain, like.
Yeah, I just feel like maybe I'm like on go too much with this system now, but I don't know. Maybe I've stretched my relationships thin. Or maybe I am excited to meet a mom that will reject me immediately. I don't know.
Oh, that's still gotta happen, yeah.
I really want that to happen eventually. Whenever it do.
Oh wait, yeah, it was this one, not the one I posted before. This one is sort of what it looks like when the Eye of the Storm is used. If it will send, Facebook.
I just can't wait to be a 20-year-old halfling who takes next to nothing seriously, playing with the forces of space and time.
There we
Yeah,
There was a-
I made a
there was a-
knife out of this death metal. Here you go, hon.
God damn it.
Fuck.
When people were, ooh, I like that visual. When people were being refated, I imagined it was like shards of crystal swirling around them, reflecting the subject over and over, and then as the spell completes, they converge into a single crystal and reflection.
Yeah, that's pretty sort of what I was going for, like all the fractals coming together and aligning to be one image.
Yeah, because it's Waylon, I imagined it being more like physical crystal as well.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I really like this visual.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah. Is it
Dude.
Waylon this time?
I was gonna say, do Seek and Solus have the same inspiration pool?
I think they do.
Yeah. I still got it.
Johnny?
I should give it to Wayland.
Why does the DM let you have 2 characters?
I was
Johnny.
thinking about that for a bit.
For last session, so are we gonna be playing crew members again? Because I think I got it last week. But if it went to the crew member and not the player, then I don't know.
That's I guess. I would say the player.
Okay, then I got it last week. I'm pretty sure, or at
So
least
since you-
Oliver.
We all. Well, I got.
Oh, did we
Since
all
you
get
brought
one?
it up, I would be down for another crewmate adventure down the line. That was fun.
Yeah, that's a really good device to really make me care about some of the crew, if not all.
Yeah. Mood.
I would be down to do it again too, because when we initially talked about it, I thought they were just going to be like retainers that we were just controlling at the same time. I didn't realize it was like going to be a full-on crew, so I kind of want to develop Martin more, because I didn't really like on the spot. I was like, oh fuck, like we're actually role-playing them.
Listen, I played Max for 1 session, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone and then myself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's helping to develop a emotional attachment to the ship in general, because I just wouldn't care or be invested otherwise. But yeah. I don't know, who doesn't have inspiration? I don't have inspiration, unless we all got one last time.
I used my inspiration in the big fight, and I haven't gotten it yet. And I haven't gotten one since then.
Well, if I have one from last week, then yeah, it's either Shanna or Tomwell. I mean, Tomwell did have his best day ever,
Flooded memories.
but that's more of a character thing. I don't know. Either. I like. Shanna did a lot for Waylon there, so.
Yeah. I didn't have much to do this session, so I don't know. Tom, I guess?
Give it to Tom.
Yeah, by default, I would vote for Shanna because I won't vote for myself, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, same boat.
Same
But
hat.
also I feel like I didn't do anything this session because there just was so much else going on.
Alright. Nice.
We need
And
to talk,
I got my
Oliver.
4 max HP back.
Oliver, we need to chat.
Yes.
Oh, I bet you got a big old conversation coming up.
I yeah, got a lot of questions.
I didn't expect Suleiman to come back immediately.
I didn't expect anyone to come back immediately. I mostly just expected someone to come back.
Yeah.
You know what? His flamboyant dress and liberal use of perfume is a security risk, I was telling you.
Yep. Warn them. I'll come back and get you.
You know what? I'm making you a hat of disguise.
I have alter self.
But that way you don't have to use a spell slot on it. It would take me like 2 days with my level 10 ability.
Waylon has like 5 different identities
drop
that
of a hat.
he uses, but just lately he's been developing Waylon.
Whoa. He just wants to be himself for a little bit.
I mean, he has
If
not been
Waylon
himself
is.
for a long time. Even Waylon is an identity. A mask.
A facade.
A facade.
How much downtime are we getting? How much? I gotta
A week?
figure out what I'm actually doing. Is it a week or is it many weeks? How long does it take to repair the ship and build 4 skimmers?
Good point.
Okay, well, once he starts, so it will take a full month, 4 weeks, to attune the codex. And I think to build the skimmers, let's see. Let me check my airship homebrew page.
I just blacked out. What was the first sentence you said?
The codex is 4 weeks of downtime,
Right.
but we don't have to do that all right now.
Yeah.
We could sit here for a whole month, but we don't have to.
I'm not opposed to it,
I'm not either.
because that means I can attune to my own codex, right, Oliver? Like, if I'm developing my own.
Yeah, that would give you time to write and attune your own codex.
Let's go.
I mean, I feel like we could do a lot of ship repairs in that time.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That we don't have to spend downtime for.
yeah, that would be enough time to repair the ship.
And build skimmers.
I think so.
Mhm.
I'm trying
As
to
long as we can,
think of how
as long as we can
it would
build-
take them.
yeah, it would. As long as we can build 1, then we can build 4 in tandem.
Right.
I am going to bounce, and I will figure out downtime probably tomorrow, before it is late.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
and
real tired.
remember your homework. Write write something for the Codex Mathematica.
Codex.
I have a lot of homework, I think.
Do you know what? Yeah, I got hit with inspiration for like 5 different things just to start working on them all at the same time this last week. So maybe we'll get a couple of them from me over the next week or 2. When you want Codex Mathematica,
Think
gonna-
about your ideal world with the codex
Yeah.
and Tom.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out, but Oliver, I will message you soon. Like, literally in 2 seconds.
good night,
Alright,
friends.
thanks everyone.
This is
All right, then I'm assuming 4 weeks of downtime is something I need to figure out for my homework.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
we'll start with 4
This
weeks of
was-
downtime.
this is a
Okay.
good sesh. This one felt good.